Hello, everyone. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We got a couple of new emotes in town. Well, Bitter Twitch TV emotes, I should say, in town. We got Green Thing. Guys, why didn't that work? Oh, I don't know the capitalization on it. There we go. We got Green Thing. We got this one. We got Moss Sus. And we got Pikmin Brazy, if you will. Did that one show up? Yeah, that one showed up. Okay, there you go. There's the new emotes, everyone. New Better Twitch TV emotes. Welcome to the stream, Max. How are you doing? Okay. Let's get started, shall we? There's no music in this game. Oh, I thought this was showing me in the dungeon or in the depths, but I'm just on the mountain with that one guy. That one guy everyone likes. Yeah, we got a couple of new Better Twitch TV emotes, Max. I don't know if you came in right before or right after I said that, but yeah, we got a couple of new ones. Alright, here we are. I forgot what he wanted me to do. Let's go. Do I have to tell him let's go? Okay, I see. I see. Very interesting. Hey guys, this is like pennies off the Empire State Building, eh? Hector, why are you resident sleeper, Hector? What's the matter? Hector, you didn't get to play enough Pokemon Sleep last night? Bad joke, I already knew. What? But Hector, that's a classic. Oh. Your ass is just sitting in the chat menu? Dude, what's wrong with you? Oh my goodness. That is so weird like that. Anyway, about those boxes, am I right? Zelda fans. Yeah, that is true. Hector, I myself was just thinking that stuff was kind of peak, to be honest. I know you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Yeah, this will be no sweat. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Is he actually gonna help me? Ow. Wait, what am I using? Is this like my Elden Lord weapon? Oh no, this is fine. Boom. Eagle Eye Tulin? Is he actually? Did he even hit anyone? Or did I kill him too fast? Hey look, I think this might have been a hideout for these monsters. Was that wind? Oh, when he does shoot, he can hit headshots, it goes crazy. And I guess it ragdolls them. Like, it fully ragdolls them, because that'd be pretty dope. It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Hey, Tulin, Link. You like that Tulin goes like that? Yeah. He's doing that IRL. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you say that, Hearth? Or you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gisan tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to these stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now that you see why I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right, it really is important to work as a flock. Fun fact, Cameron thinks that word hunt. Hector, I don't even know how that shit worked. You literally, like, found every single word in one turn. When I did it, I only got one turn. Anyway, that shit was not a fun fact. That shit was, like, the most boring fact I ever found out. Yeah, Pam's the Link in his goofy outfit. What do you mean goofy outfit? He's got his hair all braided up. He's got his giant armor. His impenetrable armor. And then he's got his Uggs on. What's wrong with that? This is like this is basically what like everyone wears in the winter. Oh, you were timed? I literally like opened that shit and I did one and it was like time's up. I was like, okay. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to this story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud. Princess Zelda flew above a cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate that cloud you saw the princess soared into. But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. Yeah guys, What's going on? What's going on with this? I do not think Zelda flew up there. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. You know what? Considering what Zelda was doing during Breath of the Wild, they really shouldn't be surprised that she's doing wacky shit now. What was she doing in Breath of the Wild? There's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Oh, she was in Ganon's nuts for 100 years. Okay. Just healing Ganon with her magic powers? Gotcha. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. It should have been me. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem, the two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Skylands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Alright. Let's go! Oh wait, hold up, I didn't pick up any of the epic loot. Superior rate of fire. Only one person has ever outsmoked Snoop Dogg. You know who said that to me? Your father. Here, what is this bow? Was this thing anything special? Oh, I gotta read it. Oh, it's being... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's able to be drawn faster than a normal bow. Well, I'm not drawing bows. I'm gonna be shooting arrows from them. Kaboom.
Wow! That's so funny! Yay!
Guys, is there a Tulin Better Twitch TV emote? that we can add? Can we get that picture of him that's really funny looking? There is one that's just a black background and him standing there. Here, I'm just gonna add this. It's the emote code is literally just Tulin, but yeah, it's the one from Breath of the Wild, I think. But it's like a big black background with just Tulin standing there, and it's gonna show up every time you type in Tulin with a capital T, which I think is really funny. Yeah, there you go. It's just like I don't know. It's just funny that it's like it's pretty small. Like it's just a black background with him standing in it. I don't know. That's pretty awesome. Okay. So how did they want me to go up there? They didn't really tell me. Hector. Hector. Oh, there's a 7 TV with Tulin? Yeah, but does everyone have 7 TV? Maybe one... I can make a 1N Tulin for a time. That would go hard. Well, Nick, you have plenty of emo slots, don't you? You still only have 3 of them filled, right? Don't you have a lot more? Oh, I probably have to go that way. Yeah, you have a lot, Nick. I don't see why not, you know? All it needed to be. Yeah, the blowjob bros with Tulin in the middle. Yeah. I could have... I was gonna say, I could put on my climbing gear, but I actually have good stamina now. You missed that Pikmin emote? What, the Pikmin Brazy? That's the little Pikmin freaking his shit. Yeah, he's freaking it. It's him freaking it. I love it's just the name. Yeah, no, that makes it awesome because like now if you guys ever type that shit, like if someone new comes in or like someone's just trying to say like Cameron like Tulin like needs your help or some shit and they capitalize the T, it's just gonna be him, which I think makes it even more awesome, you know. Yeah, Cameron is with Tulin. I imagine I have to like just climb the mountain, right? That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, we also have there's a couple other ones. Nick, if you didn't see any of them, it's lowercase g, I think, green, capital T thing, for Moss, and then there's a Moss sus, which is with one S, and I think sus is all caps. And that is like a close up of his face. No, it's one S, Nick. It's one S in Moss. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. And Nick, there's no capital M. There's no capital M. Come on, Nick. You're better than this. There you go. There you go. There he is. So yeah, there we go. We got a couple new better Twitch TV ones. I should have found those before Pick Monday. Yesterday, but it's all right. Vector, that goes really hard. him just staring at Tulin, that goes pretty hard. No, I don't need an eyeball. What am I doing? Give me the Gerudo bell. This will give me a first person. Oh, the eyeball was still on there, and I think I probably needed it anyway. Is this one above me actually like coming for me or what? Boom. Is that a tower I've already been to? It must have, right? Cause for this area? Maybe not. Maybe it's over there. Right, it should show up on the map. So I guess it is on the other side. Pikmin Boba is real? Yeah, I did see that. Who is this? If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh. My life is in Tulin. I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means.
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up there. I knew it. Something told me you're the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here waiting for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Uh-oh. I told Tulin let's go, but I think that is, like, not good. I need to tell him let's go before. Call you Mango? Why? Because you're going to be popping balls? Oh, hell nah. Oh, and you're a melee god. Okay, okay. I think I got the picture. Tulin, can we make these float? Can I just drag Tulin wherever I want? Could I bring Tulin in the depths with me right now if I wanted to? Be like, Tulin, we're going on an adventure. Like, jumps down the giant pit. I didn't tell him let's go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I must have accidentally double-clicked the button. Like, I must have clicked B when I pressed A last time, because that time, it didn't make me drop my glider. Before, when I told him let's go, I dropped my glider, but I must have accidentally clicked the button. You know Tulin's a yo dude, the way you have to tell him let's go every single time you want a gust of wind. All the characters are yo dudes like that? Damn, they all they all want dude, it's actually the 4 yo dudes, right? Because what, there's gonna be like probably what, the Gerudo, the Goron? Is that what they're called? The Gorons? The Rito and the fish? He'll always fly to you when you glide. I figured, but I didn't want to I don't know, I kinda like telling him let's go. You know, I don't want to I don't know. I want to make sure he's there for me. I want to make sure he's ready, you know. Your message didn't send the first time? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why you guys have that happen. I feel like you guys have that happen a lot in my chat, and I don't know if this was a problem with Twitch, because I don't really type on Twitch. But oh, it's because of the Tulin. That shows a blocked message. So, Nick, are you ready for the,
Hey.
link? It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone.
Oh.
Hmm? What is that? Am I ready for Link? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Tulin took the words out of my mouth. No, Nick, I know, epic Zelda reference. I know that for you, it's like the dawn of the final day, with Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, Nick. So does that mean you're gonna have a farewell stream before you die? Are you gonna have a last stream? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean, Nick? Is there something up there, or is that just where I came from? I think that's just where I came from. It's dawn of the first day? Oh, well, sorry, Nick. I didn't play Majora's Mask, Nick. I wouldn't get it. That's my bad. No, Nick. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't play Majora's Mask, and I don't know how time works either, so... You've got your... Sorry. Sorry, guys. That's the last Zelda reference I'll make. Next time I'll just say Tulin. Look at that! It's a boat! Bro is flabbergasted. Huh? Dude, they're using their Jedi mind tricks on me. What? You want me to what now?
To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Yeah, come. Come to me. Anyway, Nick, speaking of coming to you, after yesterday, I would say my chances of being there for your barbecue are highly likely, assuming I have a place where I can, stay. Smile. I would say it's pretty highly likely. Pretty highly likely. Not 100% yet, but... There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? Sea of Thieves! A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. You got your spot on my couch? Yay! The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind arc.
Oh.
Was that a children's song true? Or was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure it said, "Come to me." Like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Dude, this is gonna be like a trap. Like, this is like #1, like, fakest shit ever. You see Zelda, she flies up into the scary spot. What's happening? Couch co-op Baldur's Gate? Yeah, Hector. You're joining. Boom. Whoa! Tulin, you gotta warn me before you do that. That was really scary. Boom. Imagine there was just nothing below this and it sent me off the island. Cameron on the trampoline, like... I mean, listen... I've been injured more times on a trampoline, probably, than I've been injured elsewhere. So... I don't know. Like, this is the thing where it's like Cameron-related incidents involving a trampoline, Cameron-related incidents involving a shark, and it's like... Yeah, like, sharks are scary, huh? Then how come there's been more Cameron-related incidents on a trampoline, huh? This area was cool, though. Why? Because it's Sea of Thieves, they have all the boats. This is like Ted trying to get us to log on Sea of Thieves. He goes, come to me. It's just all the boats floating in the sky. Should I invite Ted to the barbecue court? I don't know if Ted can make it. I don't think he can, but you could, on the off chance he does. Yeah, I don't know, is Ted in here? I feel like Ted is in here. I don't know, is he not? Boom. I knew that 10-foot pole was gonna come in handy. Tommy was always right about those. Ted's dead, yeah. Guys, this is like Wind Waker. Uh-oh. How so? There's a boat. Because of the boat? Yes. What's the matter, Nick? Is that not okay? Like, I don't know, is that not accurate? You read about that? Okay, that's what I thought. There's only one Zelda game with a boat, yeah, and it's Wind Waker. Kaboom. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why am I boated? Eh, get it, guys? Boated? Huh? Yeah, that's a good point, Hector. Hyrule Warriors has a boat if you play as the Wind Waker boat. And then you can send the Wind Waker boat to, ow. You can send the Wind Waker boat to, attack people, right? Eh? What? Is that a secret spot over there? Oh. 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 Hold up, I'm going to the secret spot. You can play as King Boat? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Oops. I think it's capital P, capital B, Nick. Yeah, there you go, there you go. It's confusing. Like, I don't know. Why can't we follow, like, one standard naming convention for this shit? Come on. Oh, wait, can I just, like... I wonder. Hold up. Let me see. Can I just, like, grab the boats? No. Can I just climb this wall? No. Yo. Oh. Yeah, where's Tulin? Speaking of Tulin, where's Tulin, bro? If I had him to gust me, this shit would be easy. Boom. Ain't no one does it like I do. What? I don't know. What? Guys, how else am I supposed to get in here? That is so real. You guys are like Cameron never uses Ascend. Like Cameron uses Ascend. What? Oh, I was supposed to shoot the switch right there? Oh, is this gonna open up the door? Hold up. He's freaking it? I guess I am freaking it. Hold up. I don't want the eyeball. Wait! Do you think something crazy would have happened if I went to the end without opening that? Like, would they have been like, you have cheated in my domain? Or some shit. Or nah. Like, do you think they would have, like, stolen my shit from me? I went back to the shrine, you didn't want to leave Tulin? Maybe it's like the hyperbolic time chamber, Nick, so maybe it's like, Oh, that's why they gave you the arrows in the dungeon. And they gave you 10 arrows if you went to the secret chest. But, Oi. Yeah, no, maybe this is like the hyperbolic time chamber. So I like walk in and Tulin's like, Link, you disappeared for like 1 second. Like, what happened? You gotta get a good Tommy strike? What's a Tommy strike? A 10-foot pole strike on that one? Well, why didn't you just, what's it called? Why didn't you just get the 10 arrows? Are you stupid? Kaboom. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Yeah, I guess. I didn't mean it, Nick. It's just a meme, you know? Where it's like, why didn't Nick do this? Is he stupid? You just got the Kung Fu Tea Pikmin drink and it hits? Dude, we were just talking about it. Unless you saw it in chat and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go get it now. I'm all set. But anyway, speaking of the, what's it called? Speaking of Link. Nick, if you, on Baldur's Gate, Nick, you can play as Link. Like how Ted plays John normal, you could play Link, and you could just be a fighter. I can, yeah, you could be you'd be what? What would be more appropriate for Link, a half-elf or just an elf? Right? What is this? Oh, do I have to race there? Oh, I don't have Tulin. Tulin's not ready to let's go.
Leave it to me.
Depends on how big the ears are, and if they are weird. The normal elves, they're like D&D elves, and D&D elves are more closer to, No, Nick, it's not like Divinity, because this is based off of the the D&D handbook. So they're much more similar to the D&D way, where they don't eat people. Well, actually, wait, did you guys get a crazy video error? Never mind. Okay, just me. Wait, you did? That's strange. I have no drop frames. What happened? Did my capture card freak it? A Twitch issue? Okay. Let me know if it happens again. I hope it wasn't my capture card. It must have been on Twitch's end. Yeah. Like I have no drop frames or anything, so I don't know what it was, but like I don't know what it looked like or anything, but I don't know. Good on my end. Good on my machine, you know. Oh, it's like we can't encode this video or something? Yeah, that must be a Twitch issue. That must have been a Dandori issue. I thought you were saying like the screen was getting all glitchy or something. I was like, no, that's like I coded in like jump scares throughout the stream at random intervals. So when people watch the Twitch VODs on YouTube, like someone can be like, don't worry guys, the jump scares are at like, you know, 50 minutes in, 2 hours and 40 minutes in, you know. Like, you guys can all comment, like, the jump scare warnings. Like they do in the Markiplier videos, you know what I'm saying? I hope Ted watched the FNAF roleplay I sent. Ted probably already seen it. Ted, you sent that, and that video was already watched for Ted. I want to fly over all this, but also, like, as with most games, I hate when games have, like, I don't know, like, they have a way for you to, like, skip a level, but then I get worried I'm just gonna miss, like, everything I want to see in the level, you know? Like, what if there's, like, epic loot down here, you know? I don't want to, like, fly over most of the level and then miss out on all the epic loot, you know what I mean? And I have that problem with, like, a lot of games, I feel. I don't know what's going on with all these blocks. Oh, I thought I was going off the edge. I'm surprised Link's giant-ass, like, chest piece doesn't make it harder for him to climb, you know? Oh, is this just for me to ascend? Is this like I put these down here and then I can ascend? I don't know, I keep on seeing these blocks and I think they're gonna have, like, I don't know, a bigger purpose. But I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. There's gonna be like 5 million square holes at the end of this, and if you fill them all up, you get like the Master Sword. If you fill them all up, you unlock Master Chief. See, but now I'm like, what's down there? Like, what if there's a hidden chest down there? Or a Korok seed or something? Oh well. Oh, there's a chest up here, though. Oh! Oh my god, Tulin just sniped him off the ledge! That was kind of goated. Okay, guys, I see what you mean. Tulin knows how to aim a shot. He knows how to shoot a shot. Some portable pots. Oh, I see. You probably can't climb up from here, so if you do the extra part that I did, you can get up there and then get the loot. Whereas now I just need the blocks to ascend. Wait, you think I can ascend the icicles? Or is that not gonna work? I can. Or this is not where I need to be though, right? No, this is where I just was. So actually, I don't know why I went up the other side. That was just, I don't know. That was just there. This is like the Roblox nature. I don't even know how to line this up. I can't use my eyeballs that well. There we go. Dude, they should let me bring my items with me with Ascend. I should be able to like ascend items that I'm touching. So they can come with me. No, I forgot all the symbols and I can't read. Boom. Oh, there goes my 10-foot pole. What else we got? Did I have like all staves? Saves, I mean. The cold Tommy pole, yeah. Here, what if I just ascend again? Yeah, I don't know why I even bothered staying in the little jail cell there. Oh, because there's an item down there. Well, I can just get it this way, right? Yeah, no problem, no problem. What's over there? More nonsense? Oh, wait, what? Guys, am I insane? Oh, I don't know, guys. I think I'm insane. Nick, you keep on freaking it. And not in a good way. Hold up, I have an idea. What if I put the time bomb on my, put the time bomb on my Zonai sword? I don't have an idea anymore. I wanted to put something on my Zonai sword, but I don't know what I would put. I'll just leave it empty for now.
Leave it to me.
Tulin, let's go. Why does he go, wow? Every time he does that. Bro, I think he crashed Bandicoot. Oh, I accidentally did the sword move, the sword plunge. Rusty broadsword. There we go. Here, I might as well put this on my Zonai thing. Tulin's a yo dude? Max, you're late to the joke. We already said that one. Grow up. Grow up. Come up with some original content. I guess I go down there, right? Yes! Tulin thinks I should go down here. I have a feeling that I was late to the joke. Hey guys, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, did Tulin snipe him? Or is it? Oh, he totally did. Tulin's kind of the goat. Guys, I take back every mean thing I said about him. Actually, I don't even know if I said any mean things about him, but I don't know. When I saw what he looked like in Breath of the Wild, that was pretty funny. He was pretty funny. Funny looking. Ah. Oh, whoa, you get like 2 hits if you do it like that. I don't think I've ever actually landed on someone with one of those. I didn't realize it was a 2-hitter if I do that. Yeah, that's gonna go on my rusty broadsword. Old map. In the depths, as usual. Link can jump cancel a lot of stuff? What do you mean, like can I go like... Oh, I see what you mean. Like, you mean something like this? I'd be like, boom, boom. Can I, wait, can I go like boom and then... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want my flamey mid-turnator. That's cool that you can dodge out of it, too. Like I can go like boom and jump. I didn't realize that. Pretty cool. Hey, now give me my stone slab shield. I like this one. Different weapons have different attacks from Hopped. Yeah, I noticed the spear is like a long pokey one. And obviously the heavy weapons are like the big slam move with the shockwave, right? Alright, let's see. Kaboom. Oh, there's a jump pad right there. Or like one of the boats. One of the boat's sails is there. Oh, hell nah. Aye. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, good thing Tulin can fly, dude. This better not just send me to, like, hell. Okay, that was fine. Boom, double kill. Wait, there's another one? Oh. Yo, Tulin took out, like, he shot him 3 times. Tulin's ruthless. No, I didn't want to go that far. Boom. Tulin is really good like that? Yeah. So, wait, so... I mean, I don't know, this might be a spoiler, like, a little bit of me, me asking this. But is, like, can I just take him wherever I want? Or is he kind of, like, locked to this area? Did Cam get through the shrine without the bounce? No, I had a bounce. What do you mean? Are you thinking of the right shrine? He's either hitting heads like crazy or hitting none. Yeah, Hector was telling me he aims for the heads, like, specifically, I think.
Leave it to me.
Ah, you would get to use him after you beat the region? Okay. Well, I was like, I was just thinking, like, what if I just bring him to the depths with me? Like, what is bro gonna do? If you leave now, he stays here? Okay, I gotcha. And that's why I was like, I just thought it'd be really funny. Like, imagine I jump in one of the giant pits or some shit, and Tulin's like, where are we going? Hector, unless you mean the shrine, like, where you're supposed to shoot the lever, and I didn't shoot the lever, because that happened. Like, I didn't shoot the lever in the shrine. I just used Ascend to go up it like a boss, you know? But I don't think I had a shrine. Like, if you mean the, you know, the sailboat bounce or whatever, I definitely was doing that because I feel like that shit is required. Wait, is he picking up stuff for me? Like, is Tulin picking up loot for me? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it'll give you the loot on its own in segments like this? Okay. Yeah, because it was in the air. I got you. Can I ascend up this? Nice. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go through, like, a flag. Or, like, a fabric, you know? Like a sail. You know, anyone else really scared? Or just me? If you try to leave this area, Tulin is like, dog, I gotta fix this problem, so I gotta stay here. You can do whatever, though. Okay, yeah, no, I just thought it, like, oh, no. I just think it'd be really funny if I brought him in the depths with me. He's like, we gotta, like, help the, you know, help my people out. And I was like, I straight up just take him to, like, I just, like, fall in a pit and end up in the depths or some shit. Or, you know, they're like, don't worry, like Link's here or whatever, I'll be okay. And then, like, I take him to, like, Ganon's castle or some shit. Is there no firewood underneath that? Or is this just not igniting it? Aim down? Am I able to aim down with that? Oh, I probably have to walk forward, right? There we go. Yeah, like walk forward, okay. That's why I was confused. Wait, boost heat resistance. I mean, I don't need that right now, but I'll make some, why not? I thought they'd give me the fish, because, like, whatever or maybe I will need heat resistance. Maybe, like, once you're inside the storm, maybe there's something really scary. Oh, I can't carry any more meals? I didn't know there was a limit. I didn't know there was a limit to how many meals I could carry. Damn, I thought this shit was Skyrim pilled, where I could just do whatever I wanted. You kind of wish there was a guard stance in this game, like the old ones? What was the, what was, like, guard stance? Like, what was it, like, where you would hold your shield out and be, like, standing still or something? Yeah, Link wants baked apples right now. That would hit the spot. There we go. In the old games, you can hold shield and, like, aim the shield around while staying still? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Oh, but, I don't know. You weren't able to, but I don't know, then you weren't able to walk while shielding, right? Or wrong? Or was it like a toggle or something? Or like an extra... Ah, you just have to Z target? Okay. I got you. So you could, like, do both, pretty much. Oh, the Zonai are fighting the birds, too.
I'm all set.
Uh oh. I did like the sword plunge move, and that shit did not work out. But yeah, I don't know. It seems weird that they would change that. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those guys, so I don't want to find out what happens if I do. Like, I'm worried, like, those enemies are mad easy to kill, but, like, then they hit you and I'm like, fly off to Sky Island and, like, plummet to my death, you know? I think the only time I've been hit by those guys is when they throw shit at me, you know? In Breath of the Wild, I don't care, but in this game, it'd be cool to start freaking oh god, the flame shield on all angles. Yeah, well, like, they also have, like, the beam shield and all that. Like, they have a bunch of cool things. I feel like that'd be good to aim on the shield, right? Because, like, the beam shield is another one that if you could aim it, like, it'd be pretty awesome, I think. Is only in Ocarina of Time and Majora, though, right? Or was it in Twilight and Skyward? Wind Waker 2? I don't know. Link wants to stay on his feet. He wants to keep it moving, you know? What is that? Is that just an icicle? Any game with a mirror shield, and this game has a mirror shield? So true. And where's the continuity? Oh, I didn't realize I just had my sturdy stick. I thought it was still going. Oh! Yeah, shoot him off the cliff. Oh god. He's got like the time bombinator. I gotta get away. Oh. I didn't think it was going off that fast. I saw it was the time bombinator, but I didn't know how long it was gonna take to go off. Here, this is the lore reading. Here, Tulin, let's Tulin, hunker down. I gotta snack, Tulin. It blinks? What blinks? Oh, the bomb? The bomb? Well, but Hector, like... I don't know. I don't know, Hector. It was scary, Hector. I was scared. Oh, wait. Is it gonna blow me up? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. I wasn't sure if like it was gonna make me immune to it or something if I do it. Yo, what is Tulin doing? Yo, what is Tulin doing back there, bro? Why is Tulin stanced up like that? You see him? Ah, there you go. I know time freezes when you're doing that, but he was like Oh no, he had the stance. Alright, Tulin, we gotta hunker down again. I'm getting really hungry again. Give me a meat skewer. You died so many times in that little area because the bomb. Well, I mean, luckily I didn't die, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was cooking. I thought I was cooking. Is this like a wooden plank? What if I make like the hot balloon, hot air balloon, club? You think that shit would go really hard or no? Okay, now let me stink a little. Hmm. Well, if I do it with the board, it's just gonna the board's gonna light on fire, right? So I shouldn't do that, right? That would be an unwise idea, I think. Come on, get in the little seat. There we go. I was about to hit it with my time bombinator. And call bro the all-knowing. Why? Because I knew it was gonna. I was like, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't put it on the wood thing. That makes me all-knowing. Yeah, you were really. You saw me look at the board and you were like, this is about to be really cool. I'm pretty sure the only reason I know that is because I think I literally fell for that before. I literally like did that before where I made a hot air balloon and I had like wood as part of it and that shit just lit on fire at one point. I don't think it ended up killing me, but it was scary. This is like starting to get really scary. Was it from the shrine with the balloon and the balls? It might have been. I think that might have been it. I just know it happened somewhere. I think it was that one because I think it lit on fire, but it was after I made it or something. But it definitely like hit me for a little bit. Like it definitely like I was on fire for like a split second or two, and then I abandoned ship and it was fine. Can I just like land on this from here, or will that break my legs? I'm not gonna try it. I don't want to die. Oh, another shrine? Uh-oh. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Oh wait, I have really good cold resistance. Oh, it's because I bought all the snowy clothes, right? Yeah, I bought all the snowy clothes, so I'm chill. Actually, Link is not very chilly because he's wearing the cold resistant clothes. Your ass is cold. Yeah, Nico, you're probably chowing down on all your spicy peppers here. That's what I thought. I thought the fish were gonna be like fish that make you, you know, it would give cold resistance, but it was like the complete opposite. I was like, damn, that's kind of messed up for those who might not have had the, those who might not have the cold resistant clothes yet. I should start following the IRL eat spicy stuff when it's cold. You think it's gonna work, or you think that shit's not gonna work? I don't know. I don't think that shit works. As someone who eats spicy stuff, I don't think it works. It will work, or I will work. Nick, I know you will work. Actually, I don't know that. You've been in the stream for quite a bit, Nick. I don't know if you will work today. I'm sure there is some logic behind it. If anything, you're just going to be really uncomfortable because you ate spicy food. Well, assuming you don't enjoy spicy food. But you'll be really uncomfortable. And then you'll also just be, like, cold, too. Like, spicy temperature goes up with your body temperature? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, why not just eat hot food instead of spicy food, you know? Why not eat, like, I don't know, something hot? Like, it's as simple as that. You gotta drink when you're cold? What about something spicy and hot? Like curry? That would probably hit the spot. That would probably hit the spot, I won't lie. Ted. Yeah, Ted's just alcoholic. Ignore him. Yeah, Ted, where have you been? Yeah, Ted, we were waiting for you. Kept you waiting, huh? Dude, they're playing like intense ass music. I'm like scared. There's like the Interstellar OST. When all the crazy shit happens. That's Blue's birthday! Ted, bring Blue! Oh no, this boat is too fast. What? Going up? Cam in the MCU? Yeah, going up. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, I was living in the MCU for a second there. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, don't donate your bone marrow. Grow up. Grow up. Ted, you're also getting a new job, Ted. You don't need that old one anymore. Ted, tell him you demand these days off. If I back out now, the person dies next Friday. Well, tell him like you should be like blah blah. You're gonna die. Sorry. You should be like, you're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die in Minecraft. The bone thing is paid leave, but also I think it's paid leave from the bone marrow company, not from Ted's job. So that shit does not count as like 3 days off or anything. But Ted, you're getting a new job anyway, so it's alright. Just tell this old job that you didn't want it anymore, and it sucks, and it's lame. Oh, it is from your job? I thought you told me, Ted, you literally lie to us all the time. So anyway. Fortnite. Yeah, Yeah, I'm landing right in the center. The Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. Ow. They decided it would look really good if they paid me to save a leukemia patient's life? Yeah, that makes sense. Was it dark for you? It was kind of dark for me. You love this segment? Well, Nick, wait till you find out that Baldur's Gate 3 is only like this segment. The bone marrow people offered to pay, but my company told me no. Ted, I would have just told the bone marrow company that my company's not paying me. And then I would have told my company that they're not paying me. And then I would have get double pay. Boom. That would have been the goated plan. The sun was like rising as you got out of the clouds, so it's cat chest. Nice. Maybe it's on the way out, Hector. Maybe on the way out it'll be sun rising. Huh? Zelda! Dude, this shit is like the greatest bait of all time. This is gonna be like evil Zelda. Guys, what was the evil Zelda in I think it's like A Link to the Past where she has like purple hair? Hilda. Oh, Hilda was a good guy? Oh, okay. Damn, I got their alignment and their gender wrong. That's my bad. I don't know if I have the courage to steal from a charity organization. I do. You took pics of that shit when it happened in game? Hector was like, look at the birdie. This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. Zelda. Should I go in or should I, like, explore this? I feel like I should explore it first, but also I'm right here. She was good on your guy? Oh, okay. Hector was like good on my machine. Soldier 2 spear. Yeah, let me go to this garbage. Let me in. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Tulin on this boat. Oh. Ow, ow! I didn't realize that was him aiming down his bow. I thought he was like looking at me. He was like, hmm? Like he got all close to see. Oh, activate the thing for music? Okay. Finally, music. It's gonna be like, music? Oh, I gotta fix this shit anyway, right? It's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under the hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? Oh, like fucking Mercy's coming down from the sky. That sound, there it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Nick, take cover. Guys, this shit is a trap.
My word.
This is Ganondorf talking to me. Huh? I thought this was Matthew Mercer. I still don't believe that this isn't a trap. So, like, that means that shit is Ganondorf. Free thinkers hearing a deep voice. I mean, Nick, to be fair, my TV is pretty low, and also, like I said, I don't believe that this isn't a trap. So I'm just I'm waiting for it to happen. Is Ganondorf even Matthew Mercer? I don't even know. Like, was that ever confirmed? Nah? Okay. Mile. Be a good timeline. He is? But Nick said nah. Nah. Okay. No! Dude, this is how I get in to the other room. Let me in! Ganondorf isn't in this game? Oh. Yeah, Link is like that. Dude, I want to get in. Link says farewell. Link doesn't like ye. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna start freaking it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna open this shit up, and what the hell? Oh, I guess he was sniping birds from the sky. Dude, I'm gonna open this shit up, and like Ganondorf's like penis is gonna come like bulging out of the locks and shit, and it's gonna be like, fight Ganondorf's wild beast. But I need a little like, I need a little icicle for this. I don't get how with Ultra Hand. Oh, that was Breath of the Wild? Okay, my bad. I don't get why with Ultra Hand, why he can't pull that unless there's a lever on it. With Ultra Hand, shouldn't he, like, be able to do that regardless? I don't know, guys. Hey, look at that. Me on top of it. Is this for one of the locks? It kind of shapes like a windmill. Oh, do I need him to, like, do I need to tell him let's go? Yeah, Gustus. Boom.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Would you be able to pull something without a handle? If I had Ultra Hand, probably. Actually, that's my point, is like with Ultra Hand, like I don't know, Link's able to do like crazy shit with Ultra Hand. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to like pull a lever that like it's not like it doesn't have a lever at all. Like, look. Like, if I detach this, look, like there's still a little thing there. Like, I could probably grab this with my hand and do this, you know? But Ultra Hand can't twist? Yeah, but like, I could probably grab this with my hand. Like, I could just grab this with, I could just go like, wee! Like, the lever is like missing like the top of it, not like all of it. Like, if there was completely no lever, then sure, maybe. Like, it would just be a circle, right? Like, it would just be this part. But, like, come on, Link. I don't know. I don't like this Link guy. He seems pretty not smart. Yeah, it's Ultra Hand, and you're gonna tell me it can't twist? What the hell? Oh, the lever's too small, you're saying. Yeah, okay. Think of it like a prosthetic? Well, yeah, so Link's like fucking genetically modified to be a super soldier. Bro doesn't have full control? No, you're telling me bro's genetically modified to be a super soldier. And he's gonna like, I'm gonna fucking be fighting Ganondorf, and he's gonna be like, nano machine, son, and that shit's gonna like fucking kaboom everyone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Steven Universe character, very cool. Tulin, I'm really hungry. Tulin, you want some rice balls maybe? Rimworld, Rimworld reference, yeah, prosthetics, guys, Rimworld reference. They marked on my map where I needed to go, right? I did not look at any of those. Guys, if Breath of the Wild was a Studio Glibbit reference, what if this is a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Blonde hair with missing arm and robots? So true. So true. What if this shit is a Hal's Moving Castle reference? Because I'm on a boat and it's moving. Like Hal's Castle. Ow. I got too close. I need a new flame emitterator. Oh no, I have one right here. Never mind. False alarm. Did I tell Nick about the goated anime guest the other day? No, I don't think so. But it was, Hector, are you talking about when? So there was we were doing an anime quiz as usual, and there was some music, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but it sounds like Breath of the Wild, and I couldn't think of the name Princess Mononoke, so I just go Breath of the Wild anime, and then it was like Princess Mononoke, and I was like, let's fucking go. Like, I know what Princess Mononoke is, but like in the pressure of the time, you know, it was like an 8-second like time. I was like, I cannot think of the name right now. That shit is Breath of the Wild, and then that shit was right. It was Princess Mononoke. So. I feel like there's nothing up here, or they really don't want me up here. Wait, there's all these blocks going higher and higher, though. Hold up. Oh, the thing's down here. Yeah, these guys ain't got nothing on me. These guys are not very strong. I don't think they can win anymore. New floor just dropped. Yo, what if I could fuse the entire lever to my weapons? Break that shit permanently. Oh, I think this is just the other side of that room I already activated. Right? Because that one's already spinning. That must be the one I already got, I think. Unless I just have to tell him to gust it through the wall. But I think that was the one I already been to. Hold up. Right over here it says. Maybe it's down dog instead of up dog. Or maybe it is up there. Oh, what guess? So we were doing an anime music quiz as usual, and they played some. They played the Breath of the Wild type beat, and I couldn't think of the name of Princess Mononoke. So I was like, guys, this is the Breath of the Wild movie. Like, please, please. And then it was Princess Mononoke. But I couldn't think of the, you know, like I know it's Princess Mononoke. I just could not think of the name because it was like 8-second timer or some shit. So I was like, guys, the Breath of the Wild movie, and then it was Princess Mononoke, and everyone's like, what? And for reference, I've never seen Princess Mononoke. That shit was just the Breath of the Wild type beat, so I knew it. Hey, free bow. Hey, free bird. That's what I was saying when I got a Tulin to join my party. That shit was free bird. No? Anyone? Let's see, what is going on in here? One of the beam puzzles, but like let me in. Just like rip this door off his ultra hand. Nah, that would have been awesome though. I feel like I have to go like, I don't know. What is this? Wait, is this a shrine I did? Oh, wait. What? You missed it again, coworker? I feel like Nick's trolling me at this point. Guys, do I even tell him? You think if Link lays down, he can ascend through things horizontally? That would go really hard, Hector. Hector, top 1 greatest ideas. There's a shrine, like right, what, on that one? Brother Cap'n. You're not? You're dead ass? Okay, so... Oh. So they were playing we were doing an anime quiz, and there's a Zelda type beat. And I couldn't think of the name Princess Mononoke on the spot, because it was like 8 seconds to guess or whatever. So I said Breath of the Wild movie, and then it was Princess Mononoke, and it was pretty goated. This is outside the wind bubble, Hector, but it looks... Oh, I see. Never mind. I see it. There's like... This is like land here. I literally was just... I saw the ship. I thought it was on like the paddle or whatever of the ship. And it also, Nick, I've never seen... I never seen Princess Mononoke for reference. So it makes it kind of awesome because I don't know. It just sounded like Breath of the Wild, so I was like, this is the Breath of the Wild movie. You know, it's not like I've heard it before and I just forgot the name. I was like, this is Breath of the Wild type beat. Like, it's gotta be it. Eva just texted me, why the fuck is Twitter X now? What happened? I was gonna read that shit as why troll face. Like, Eva was like, why TF, and that shit was for troll face, which went really hard. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Ted. How do we tell her? Oh, wait. Can I, like, go in through the paddles, though? Ooh. An eternally online boy fall in love with a touch grass girl. I don't know. We'll find out next time on Surely One. Try hole? Yeah, I've been trying that. Nick, you don't gotta tell me twice. Yo, this shit is the square hole. Let me carry the chest out of here. This shit is the square hole. I need like a stepping stool for Link so I can ultra hand it through the square hole. You should watch that shit? Yeah, Princess Mononoke. I mean, I've heard it's good. I've never seen it myself, like I said. But I have heard it's good, so I don't know. Could be a movie night, could be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Can I, like, actually just glide in there? No, no, that shit is way too small for me, right? Tulin, like, get in there. Can I tell Tulin to go the fuck in there? Look, he would fit. Tulin, go grab the treasure chest for me. Wait a minute, I have an idea. The idea in question. Boom. Mine now. Fucking square hole. This shit is the square hole type beat. Boom. Eh? Eh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is that the intended way to do that? There's no way, right? I don't know, guys. Was that the intended way? There's no way, right? That shit was like, that was like all the years of like Oblivion and like Skyrim thievery coming back to enlighten me. I think it was, but it's cool. Okay. So I guess I'm not that cool. I thought it was gonna be something lame where you put like a what's it called? Where you put like a where you just go below and ascend up. I feel like a lot of cool puzzles in this game. But like no offense to this game. But I feel like there's been a lot of cool puzzles or like cool areas, and I'm like, how do I get there? And then I find out, and it's literally all I had to do was like just go below and ascend up, you know. Which I mean, like ascend is the main mechanic of the game, so you know. I'm not like trying to be a mega hater or anything. Julian, get over here. Woo! He sounds like the Pikmin when you throw him sometimes and they go, whoa! Or that's like when they find shit, right? They go, whoa!
3 more to go. We can do it.
I don't know if we can do it, Tulin. This shit seems pretty strong. Oh, is it when they get the bombs? Well, they do it in Pikmin 2 and there's no bomb. Well, they don't pick up bombs in 2, I should say. Oh, wait. All these, like C-shaped things are all, like, the, the secret passages. Oh, hell nah. I thought those things were friendly. Oh. Hold up. Oh, and one of the generators is here. I've never seen what those do. I mean, I think it just shot a bomb. It didn't seem that exciting. Dude, I can't drop the pot lid. The pot lid's gonna do this IRL someday. You destroyed all those when you played? Well, they didn't seem very strong, so I didn't need to destroy them, you know?
Three down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
I wouldn't fight something that isn't trying to fight back, you know? Hector, on the other hand, though, Hector and Nick, they're the type of guys to beat up your grandma. Just for looking at them weird. True. Get this man a true. I didn't want to be sniped? Yeah, well, I didn't want to be sniped either, which is why I kept on moving. Julian is voiced by Christina V. Doesn't Christina V voice Isn't that Dorothea in Three Houses, or am I crazy? Or is that someone else? The most boring fact of all time? I don't know, who's Christina V? So give me their Three Houses role and I'll figure it out, you know? Hey, can you tell me who the voice actor is by who they voiced in Three Houses? That would help me a lot easier. Oh, she's Marin? Dude, I married Marin. That is the goat right there. She's known for Shantae and Miraculous Ladybug. I don't know. Well, I know Shantae. I don't know who Miraculous Ladybug is. The other 50 is Terra. Don't you mean Terra Platt, right? Not Terra. Terra means like Earth, right? Strong. Who's Terra Platt? Is Terra Platt like that's like Timmy Turner's voice actor, right? I have no idea. I might just be mixing up different voice actors at this point. I'm really bad with voice actor names, unless it's like Matthew Mercer. Really? I need more of these? Hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. Where? Wait! Guys, do you think I infuse a pixie to a weapon? Or would that shit not work? Would the pixies refuse to hurt him? Xenovi is also Cerebell in Skullgirls, Q, and Bennett in Genshin. Ophelia and Octopath. Okay, that's a role I'll recognize. Oh wait, I just picked up the ruby. What the fuck am I doing? Does Christina V not have a role in Three Houses? Surprisingly not? Okay, okay. I must be thinking of someone else. But yeah, if Christina V always voices like young boys, that's weird because in Engage, Marin like Marin I don't even know how to say how Marin sounds. Tatiana and Echoes. Yeah, see that's so weird. Yeah, Nick, I'm not going over there. That place did seem a little scary. But no, like Marin and Engage, I don't know. Like, she has a deep voice. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird that, It's weird that she is a, what's it called? That she voices, like, all the young boys or whatever, and everything else. Unless it's like just her normal voice, and like she uses for Engage, and then every other voice she's had is like she has to pitch that shit up for like, I don't know, all the other voices. She's a choice for Hunter voice in Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I don't play it. Actually, I was gonna say I don't play as a girl in Monster Hunter Rise, but also you might be able to have a you know, like you might be able to use any of the voices in Rise. I don't remember. It might not be tied to gender. Oh, hold up, Hector. Yeah, sorry. I saw you sent a link, and I was just gonna ignore that shit. Hold up.
Way, I don't care.
Okay, I, you know, I'm just gonna be honest, Hector. I would play it, but I'm scared to play anything anime clips on stream because anime's like #1 DMCA strike. DMCA, yeah, I'm not gonna play it. There's no music? Yeah, but Hector, like you'll get DMCA strike if you watch a show. And I don't know if it picks up the audio from the show or the video from the show when they decide they're going to DMCA strike that shit. But either way, I don't want to risk it, you know what I'm saying? I looked up a video to hear Marin voice and it's slightly deeper than normal boy voice. Well, dude, Marin is like the goat. Marin is the goat because Marin be like, "That is cool, was it not?" And that is like the most goated voice line maybe ever. Because that's what I'd be like on stream. And I hope you got that voice line when you looked that shit up because that is like the goated voice line. Oh man. It's gonna play FF again? Oh, Foo Fighters. I'm like, FF, like Foo Fighters. Like, what does JoJo have to do with this? And then I'm like, wait, like Foo Fighters. Like the Foo Fighters. Let me drop this. I don't care if she's a girl or yeah, no, Hector, I actually have seen that clip before. I probably should have said that too before when I opened it. And I did listen to it. I just muted it for the audio. Or I muted it for the stream because I didn't want it to DMCA the stream. It was like, you know, only a couple seconds anyway. So it was chill. Dude, they're playing like scary ass beat right now. Nico's like press the thing for music. I did not expect the Elden Lord music. I'm throwing this in a circle. Did it open yet? Is that the main deck? I think that's the main deck, right? Bro wants to crank the Soulja Boy like that? Hold up, guys. White boy's cranking the Soulja Boy. Give him a little bit. Let him cook. Dragon, you are a real dragon. Do you know how cool that is? I mean, how cool you are? So cool. Yeah, are you going through Marin's like supports or voice lines right now? Marin is like literally, I married Marin in that game. Marin's my goat. Oh, I realized I put it on the wrong way, but that's alright, it worked. Yay! Boom. But yeah, one of Marin's me meeting Jake Long. Well, that's basically how it goes down. Is Marin just really likes animals, and you know I'm the divine dragon in Fire Emblem Engage, so you're a dragon. That's so cool. And I don't know. She's just so cool. And every time she wins in combat, every time like she completes a combat, like her win quote or whatever you want to call it in fights, she goes, "That was cool, was it not?" And like she was one of my best units throughout the game, so I just kept on hearing that the whole time, and I thought it was so funny. This shit was so funny, yay to me. So, oh wait, is this how I'm supposed to get to the up here? Yeah. That shit was up here the whole time. I was like, nah, they don't want me to go up there. Like, literally, like, the giant gust of wind in the middle of the ship that brings me up here. Open sesame! Julian, can you shoot the guys that are coming after me? I'm going in. Oh, hell nah. Oh, I see. Strong wind.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
What's gonna be behind there? I feel like... I don't know, I feel like everywhere we've been has been like... Like, I feel like we've been all around the ship. Like, right? Like, what is that hatch gonna lead to? Unless that shit's like a portal. Like portal! Cat chest! Sorry. I didn't mean that. I don't need the soldier boy. I mean the soldier blade. Sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm glad I didn't need to think about that, even though the lasers were still there. Dude, did they get reinforcements up here? Or did I just not kill anyone up here? On the main deck? Uh-oh. He knows. He knows. Ow! Help! Help me! Tulin, help me! Why is Tulin not helping me? Why did it stop playing that beautiful music? Dude, they probably only play it for a couple of seconds because they're like, okay, it'll only take you like, what, like 10 seconds to get back to the front deck and the music will be over by then. But like, they didn't know that my ass was playing the game. So it's gonna take me really long and they should have played the music for like double time. Here, maybe if I press this, it'll start playing that beautiful music again. Oh, it just gets quiet when you get close. Here comes like Ganondorf's like wiener. It's just gonna go like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, like the Metal Gear Solid character, nice. We're dead. Ganondorf was farting on his neighbor's door right there. We opened that shit up and Ganondorf's like, and that shit just like blew us away. Let's go! Mama? This is like the Elden Dragon? Colgera?
Rain must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Oh god, Tulin, I'm scared, Tulin.
It's so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Tulin, I'm scared. Help me, Tulin.
That worked. This is the way to go, Link. I'll help too.
This is your favorite boss scene? Wait, all you guys were diving headfirst in the boss fight? I was thinking about it for a second, but I saw them on the underside, which is why I was like, I should try the bow and arrow. No, I'm trying to stay clear of the tornado, Tulin, but it's hard. No.
Don't get too close to the tornado.
I'm trying, Tulin. The tornadoes are everywhere.
Nice one.
Ow! I can't see where the tornadoes are, Tulin. Help! Oh, did I lose my bow? Oh, you could glide up into the ice pieces? Okay, I didn't think that would work, but that's kind of dope that it does. Is he coming out of this portal? What's going on? Or do I need to go in? No, that's where he's coming out of. Oh, really? No. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. No. The bullet time doesn't change trajectory, right? Like, it still plays out in standard time, right? Or do your arrows travel faster in bullet time than everything else? 'Cause, like, I exited bullet time there. Is that why my shot missed, or? Fun fact, you don't need to waste fire fruit. Oh. 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 Oh wait, but fire fruit makes it go faster. Hector, fun fact, fire fruit makes it die faster. 'Cause I was doing it in 2 hits, right? Dive? What, you guys want me to dive through it? You guys want me to dragon fist it like Goku? You want me to be like, dragon fist, and I go flying through him? Actually, most of you guys haven't even seen OG Dragon Ball, have you? Oh, the music didn't get to play out, really? Well, they shouldn't have made the boss so easy then. Kaboom. I didn't know there was only one phase. I thought there would have been more. Ah, gorgeous view ahead. Ah, Tear of the Kingdom. I like flying high, what can I say? Well, if you guys were mashing your head into it, I can see why it took you longer. You guys were fighting that shit like Shadow of the Colossus style. Oh my god, it's like really laggy. Oh, there we go. I think for me, like the area. Oh, it's getting laggy again. Maybe the Tear of the Kingdom is really chugging my Switch. Oh, really? Diving is like 1 clean hit. Nice. That is pretty dope. I should have tried it, but also like, I don't know. I was afraid because I knew it's like some of it was below, which is why my instincts went to using the arrows first. I hope I get to see young Tulin. He's gonna look in his own memories, and it's gonna be like young Tulin. He's gonna be standing there. Ain't that A of the Kingdom? Yes, that's what I was thinking, Max.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding
Is this his
us.
dad or some shit? This guy's a Zonai.
I am your ancestor
Oh.
from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret Stone?
Fucking solid snakehead
This is
ass.
a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
Yeah, exactly, Hector.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe
Oh
out
no,
anyone
he's
who
hot.
opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming
What?
power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
That's me.
But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King.
Holy shit.
I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awake.
Dude, his voice is so much more awesome in the real, like, timeline or
You
whatever.
can count on the full support of the Rito.
Maybe it's because he's talking through the mask, whereas here we're just hearing his voice. But that just sounded awesome.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the sword.
Yeah, Tulin. I love how much they're saying Tulin, and you guys have the emote now.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing!
Link, that's so
I can't
cool.
believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Kaboom!
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
What? Yo, Tulin's going emblem, engage!
Hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
The blowjob bros.
Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Yay, he's in my pinky. Tulin's like, I'll always be right here. In my heart? No, in your arteries.
You can use that ring to call
I don't
my
know,
power
like the
anytime.
wind Tulin or whatever you want to call him, Shadow Tulin, is kind of scary looking. He doesn't look as funny as normal Tulin.
Let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Long ass nails. Yeah, Link's gotta trim them shits. You saw a screenshot of a video that was like 3 minutes long, and it was like Tears of the Kingdom, but they only said Demon King, Secret Stone, or Imprisoning War. That sounds pretty awesome, Hector.
Hmm? Uh-huh. Oh.
What if all the Doritos started melting, not melding? What if it started melting because they were so accustomed to the cold weather, and now it's really hot out? Yeah, instantly it's like 120 degrees. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is global warming. Like, shouldn't they be dying?
Oh.
You guys, you did it. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. Big feat? Eh? Eh? Sorry. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. New bow, for a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came the age of a warrior. Yo, Teba's little, like, ear... I don't know if they're earrings or, like, braids or whatever. It's like a traffic light. He's got, like, the green, the yellow, and the red. See, look. Right there. They zoomed up on it nice and close. Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Yay! You know, I mean, I don't know. This doesn't seem like a mystery. She's literally the Sage of Time. Like, I don't care if it's a long time ago. She's called the Sage of Time. Like, Tulin, is that really that surprising to you that she was alive back then? She is literally the Sage of that shit. Like, I think it's fine. Thank you, Link, truly. You have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all time. Farther than Chef Man, clap. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Seb and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to you during your quest. I'll pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. I wonder, do you think the stories are different now that I cleared this or nah? Oh, Impa's here. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. The ancient literature indicates the forgotten temple is here in Hebra, at the bottom of the canyon. We believe that the temple holds the key to unlocking the mystery of geoglyphs. But even if we find the temple, our work will not be done. There may be geoglyphs located all over the world. We must brace for a long, arduous search. Why isn't she here helping you if she says it's timely? I don't know, probably because Ganondorf. Like, I guarantee you guys, like, she's the Sage of Time. Like, Ganondorf is probably, like, pounding her shit endlessly, and she's, like, she's really taking it right now. Sorry. After the snow cleared, it's been like 5 minutes. Chill, yeah. What, Hector? What's so scary about that? Is the truth scary? Hector, is the truth so scary? Can't relax yet. Hey Link, thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know right away if any of them go somewhere. Oh yeah, one other thing. I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but... Cameron, if he was the Sage of Time? Listen, mate, perhaps I said too much. Harth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternita, Goflams, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Ooh, okay. I think I get the picture. All that slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. Oh, I can find it, alright. Riddle? Was that really a riddle? They said, like, let the 3, hot springs flow into 1. That doesn't sound like a riddle. That sounds like it's telling me what to do. Ted's boss be like, hey, Ted, I'm gonna need you to get this paperwork done by tonight. And Ted's like, I fucking hate riddles. Like, what does he mean by that? Like, I'm gonna have to get this done by tonight? Like, come on. Can we get some real instructions here? Oh, you got that shit accidentally before you cleared the area? Nice. Hey, if this isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. Yeah, her ass is speaking in riddles. Don't lie on your timesheet. What could that mean? I ain't playing. Tulin, the book said tri-finger butthole. I wonder what they mean by this. Yeah, fucking, like, Tulin reading all the Dark Souls messages. Like, it says like, tri-finger butthole. I saw one just the other day. In fact, while I was flying around, I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave anyway? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. Okay, grow up. I don't... I hope you find it. And Ted looking at food recipes, like, why is it always riddles? Yeah. This quest is when you see it, you will ship bricks. What, the white bird? She was like, if you see the white bird, you will ship bricks. I need fish, though. Okay. I guess you need fish. Penny's cat chest? Yeah, Penny's off the Empire State Building, anyone? May I interest anyone? Welcome to the stream, Ryan. You open up the boss door in the ship and it just says, a message that just says, hi spot, yeah. The, what's it called? I don't know, I think I think this game would have been a hitter with Dark Souls messages, but also it would have been way too easy. Like, imagine you walk in the room and it's like, try Ultra Finger Butthole or whatever. And you're like, oh, okay, I just gotta use Ultra Hand here. Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. Oh, Tingle Bottles, right? That was in Wind Waker, right? Wind Waker HD. I saw one in there, and I knew everyone would love. I'd be putting that message in the open field. Ascension will lead the way. Yeah, there you go. A fish pie made with Salmonoka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Problem is, I'm lousy at fishing. Even if I go to that fish pond in front of the village, it's not like I'll catch what I need. I have everything else. But if I'm gonna make a fish pie, I need the fish. Okay. That sounds like the easiest quest yet. Hold on, I want to see, like, I wonder if they got, like, warm weather clothing or something. You need any warm clothes? Oh, no, warm clothes. Or, like, this is the shit I already bought. Okay. You should have done the Miiverse selfies in a bottle. You did not expect friendly sort in front of random bananas. That would go hard. You missed the days of Miiverse so bad. That shit was awesome. You know, I guess I never really truly... I never really truly experienced Miiverse, I guess. Like the most I got exposed to Miiverse was like the stage in Smash Bros for Wii U. And that shit, I mean, you guys know how that shit went. That shit was pretty awesome when it'd just be like, you play Dr. Mario and it's Dr. Mario holding someone's nuts and it's just like, now, okay, now cough. Yes, Dr. Mario. Hector fucking knew. I will, if I have 4 sages, which I do, I will make your bond stronger with any sage you choose. I mean, I might as well choose Tulin, right? He's my only one. Tulin, yeah. His avatar's attack power, nice, okay. I mean, like, I'm one of those types of people where it's like, you know, I like to weigh out my options, but also I feel like it's gonna be a while before I can, I feel like it's gonna be a while before I can actually get a, before I can get, like, a, good, or, like, before I get all the sages, like, power or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I might as well upgrade the ones I have now, because, like, I would like to weigh all my options, but, well played, Tulin. Or Tulin's saying that, sorry, yeah, Tulin is saying that shit. They said there was fish outside the village, right? In the pond? Where the hell's the pond? Right here? Boom. I hope that kid only needed 2, because that's all that's in this pond. Dude, you did not need to go fishing, you just need to grab them with your bare hands like I did. In Wind Waker, you could just drop picks you took, so it was always just Link in front of the monsters, like, smile, yeah. That is pretty awesome. I mean, that was Wind Waker HD, right, on Wii U, because I do remember that, I think, vaguely. They don't have hands? Oh, use your fucking feathers, bro. I don't give a shit. Like, if Tulin can give me a handshake, you know, they can pick up fish. There's one sage who's better than the other, but I'll never tell. Okay. The secret keeper. He's like, I'm gonna get to the end of the game, I'll be like, Ted, who did you mean? He's gonna be like, Tulin. He's gonna drop, like, the Tulin emoji. Yeah, that sure is for you. Here you go. Boom. This was it? This was it? You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, the boss told Teddy how to go fishing. The Riddler returns. Be getting crazy fish head from Sidon. Guys, I didn't type that. Oh god, guys, I think Hector, there's a ghost on Hector's keyboard. Oh, I just realized the music's actually playing here. I know this song. This song is in, like, Smashy Bro or some shit. Oh, I'm gonna turn my game volume a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud, that it echoes on the mic. Okay, yeah. Okay, Nick, I heard that. I was like, it sounds familiar. I was like, it sounds familiar. But, like, I couldn't place it, what song it was, because I don't play many Zelda games. But I did make it to Dragon Roost Island. So thanks, Nick. That was a fun fact. I almost tried to type something rancid, but I'm trying to be on my best behavior. Okay. Okay, smile. I gotta stop clicking weird links. Good? Nothing weird happened. Rancid how? He was gonna be like, yeah, I used the fucking peanut butter. He's like the peanut butter on my penis when I fucking find Sidon. Who needs Sidon? I'll just go grab a catfish. Guys, I did not type that. Now that the blizzard has passed, I'd like to repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive in the village. Sadly, we're not equipped for a major rebuilding project, but I've heard that there are Hylians skilled in construction. Say you're a Hylian, do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. Carpenter! Like, Link's gonna run out, kill an enemy, and it's gonna drop a carpenter! I know, what about those guys at Lookout Landing? If he could build an incredible structure like that, I bet he'll have no problem fixing up your bridge. His name was... Oh, shoot. I don't remember, but it ended in Sun. Fantastic. He sounds up to the task. However, I can't leave the village right now. I'll have to dispatch an emissary to Lookout Landing. But who to send? Everyone's so busy. Me, smile. This guy looks awesome. Pen. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then can you talk to me, too? I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say, you did find a good job getting us... what? Getting out here to find us? It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't gotten wings. But here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look, after all. It was just a stable. Until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it, traveling the world with a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair mutual beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Hi, sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I want, you know, new applicant. Hang on. You look like... Sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? Ooh, starts having a second. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved in the story. Purah asked for us help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda, so now tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Interesting. So that's why she asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many in fact that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though. That'd be nice. Wait just a second. I'm gonna get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Yo! The full set of Froggy armor! Froggy. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces. No slipping! You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories, and I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, all yours. A pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Camera's hitting ideal progression. Yeah, I want to be Froggy. That shit's ideal to me. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick 'em. Alright, you two. Here's what you're gonna do. Visit every stable for leads, Pen. You'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details, and details are what we need now. Get me some news. Alright, let me just steal this shit. Do I have to go back to the ones I've already found? Or what's the deal? Ideal progression would be pick Tuesday. I do gotta go back to all the old ones? That's rough. Guys, if you think about it, if we do pick Pikmin every single day, guys, we're gonna run out of Pikmin eventually. Why don't you guys enjoy it and savor it, you know? Like a fine meal. Oh shit, my Smashy-nator is gonna break soon. I don't want to stop using it to Smashy-nator stuff. Listen up, partner. We're on the trail for the truth with Princess Zelda. We can't let the smallest clue slip through our talons, or hands in your case. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of going on to talk about. So long. Okay, goodbye. Not if you go get perfect on the challenges. Okay, Hector, but that shit's too much. Uh-oh, Tulin's calling me. Tulin's vows grant you the power to summon his avatar. Okay. Hi, Tulin. Smile. I don't like Spirit Tulin. He's kind of scary looking. Let's go! You can put him away if you want. I mean, there's no reason to put him away, I don't think, right? Well, what's the button to, like, activate them, though? Is there a button to, like, activate them? Oh, inventory? Really? Okay. Like right here, I guess? Dismiss? Okay. I'll leave him out. I mean, I don't have a problem with him being here. But I'm probably gonna get jump scared by him a lot, especially if it's nighttime. I'm gonna see, like, him staring at my... Like, staring at me. Chelsea playthrough? What? By having the guy follow you? Why not? Like, you guys are like, oh, I got this new awesome ability. You know what? I'm just gonna throw it away for the rest of the game. She has the whole squad pull up 24/7? But that's the point. That's the point, bro. I'm supposed to have the whole squad with me. Dude, they come back to you. You guys ever play like New Super, or is it New Super Mario Bros, or am I thinking of something else? I think it's New Super Mario Bros, right? Or maybe it's Kirby. It might be Kirby Star Allies when you walk off screen and everyone teleports to you. Like, they have that shit. They have that mechanic in here where they all start flying to me if I get too far away. All I'm saying, yeah, Chelsea, you are spitting. You know what? Let's go prove a point, Chelsea. I'm going to prove a point now. Fucking me fucking speedrunning bricking my Switch because I'm using the fucking Star Fragment staff and that shit's gonna destroy it. Kaboom! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, are the Star Fragments meant for, like... I think they're meant for something else. They're probably meant for Gloom enemies or some shit. The unbearable heat is getting to me. Guys, I don't want to be a hater, but Magic would be so much cooler if if it didn't fucking brick my Switch. You know? The star has magic? Yeah, apparently. I feel like I've had it work before, which is why I'm confused. Like, I feel like I've had it damage stuff before, but I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. Bokoblin Camp don't stand a chance when I pull up with my Metal Gear. I'd rather make a detonator. I mean, you can make a detonator and have the whole squad pull up. Tooling can help you build, you know? And make it a little less lonely while you're building, you know what I'm saying? Magic would be so much cooler without a Toolin in my ear. Yeah, you know, maybe it's Toolin lagging up my game, guys. Maybe I should dismiss him. Maybe you guys are right. Anyway, guys, Zelda fans be like peak character design, and it's literally just a guy with like a greenish, bluish hue. You ain't that the Neutron? Oh. It's a light source. I thought I've had it damage stuff before, but I could be crazy. Position of the camp plus particles. Yeah, no, I get you, I get you. No, you're probably right, Nick. It's probably because I'm like high up so I can see everything. and like shit was on fire, and I'm launching out even more magic. They could have made him function like the Dazzle Fruit. Yeah, flashbang rod. I'm just like, like, it's like I'm shining a giant flashlight. Well, actually, you know what? That should be how the light. I don't know if this. Maybe it is how it works, but that should be how the spotlight works. If you put the spotlight on a sphere, you should just be like, it should be like the white woman jump scare from FNAF Security Breach, where you're shining the flashlight in their face. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? No one? No? Anyone? If it worked like Dazzle Fruit, I'd be having that shit all the time. Is this the Rocketinator? This shit is like the humans' first time landing on the moon. Right here. Boom. FNAF catches! See? That's what I've been saying. What do we got here? What do we got? Why do we have minecarts on these sides? That's just for fun? This one you freaked a bit, Hector? Hmm. Oh, do I just gotta bring the rocket from over here? Okay. I thought this shit is like the one-room challenge. I thought we weren't allowed to go back. But I always go back. Any FNAF heads? Going up. Whee! Okay. That was a close one. Oh, you got up there with a rocket shield? I forgot about rocket shield. I made one once by like... Oh, I don't want to say by accident, but like... Because I think the dungeon that I found it out in was like the intended dungeon to use a rocket shield, but also like... I don't know. I was like, I don't know, I was like lost. So I was like, I'm gonna do this, and it actually worked. Wait. Where's the optional chest? Oh. Hold up. Wait, why can't I have Tulin here with me? Why can't I bring Tulin in here to cheese dungeons and shit? Send me back. Alright, here we go. This is where rocket shield's needed. No! Oh, dude, it took... Oh, I just do it again. It's no big deal. I love rocket shield, yeah. I found it out in that one dungeon. I never really used it again. But yeah, I should be making rocket shields whenever I get the chance, because they are awesome. I don't know why I didn't do that for this chest. Hector, Hector, did you not get this chest, or what the fuck amalgamation did you make to get this chest? And now I'm worried. I don't know how else you would make it up there. You did? What did you do? Or did you make like an ascendinator? Maybe you just made an ascendinator. That would be like the only other thing I could imagine that would work for that. Unless you did like some crazy setup. Oh, you stacked the minecarts and ascended? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, those are like the only two possibilities I could think of, unless you somehow went like really crazy and freaked it. Unless you were like placing like time bombs underneath the minecarts and then like bouncing up or some shit. But yeah, stacking minecarts in ascending is that's a classic. I'd always be stacking stuff to ascend. Yeah, Metroid bomb jump. So true. Alright, now there's another shrine this way, right? Rocket shields and Tulin is how I go places. Yeah, that seems like a pretty goated combo, to be honest. Like Tulin's like ability is basically what I've been looking for this whole game, because I've always been trying to glide to places that are way too far away, you know what I mean? I need to get the Skyview tower that was here. I remember seeing it. It was like right over here, I think. Oh, you can shield surf with the rocket, but I don't think it sends you forward. That's lame. Here, I should probably head this way to the shrine. I was like, I'm gonna make it to the Skyview tower. It's all the way over there. But, like, that shit is not happening. You tried it midair, but you didn't feel it working? Or you didn't feel like it worked? Yeah, I got you. It might not. I feel like the shield surfing doesn't... Like, I feel like the shield surfing's cool with some things, like bombs and stuff. But then for other things, I feel like it's not as cool, you know what I mean? Oh, we got a stable right down there, which will be good for the newspaper company, right? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, what is this? That's a shrine I already did, okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's probably a Korok, right? Waiting for his friend or some shit? Pot lid on snow is the best way to serve for something? Really? I have a pot lid, and there was just snow over there. I've been hoarding the pot lid because I want to do this IRL, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that Korok's gonna want to go in the pit or some shit, right? Like, that Korok's gonna want to go down there. He's like, my friend's down there. Oh, they don't light pits. They have lanterns. Quite indubitably. No, wait, but I thought the ones that have their friends waiting for them, I thought they always have, I thought the ones that have their friends waiting for them always have, like, a campfire going. Am I crazy? Like the Pokemon? Yeah, he's both that shit like the Pokemon. Oh, you have to talk to them first. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Combat training archery? Did I not do this already? Didn't I already have this as the one where it's going to be like, use your aerial shot? It gives me like the Nick tutorial. It's like, don't forget about bullet time. Or is it just like telling me about critical hits? Well, heck, you don't, like the tutorial shrines? Boom. Well done. I'm pretty good, guys. I'm pretty good at this. What? You don't like finding them after you already know this shit? I mean, this one was really basic. It's just like land a critical hit. I feel like the other ones at least were like, I don't know. Even if they weren't teaching me, something new, it was at least a little more, like, I don't know, involved. That's me the whole playthrough? Well, that's me the whole time you're not subbed. Kaboom. Yeah, the throwing ones were like, they had you kind of like making, or doing like unique stuff, I feel. Can I borrow $5? Anyone in chat got $5 for him? Yeah, the Zonite Devices tutorial. But apparently I don't do those ones right. I remember there was the one where it was like make the ultimate devicinator, and Nick and Ted were very angry at me because I just started killing everyone. I started slaughtering everyone. Without it. Yeah, they aren't even tutorials, right? Because because Maya has ignored the tutorials. Oh, wait, where to now? Oh yeah, there was a stable right down here. That's where I should be going. I'd say tutorial just because you mess around with them and get the picture. Yeah, but like I think Nick just means they're not a strict tutorial like how the combat ones are like you must do this or you lose. Well, not you lose, but you you must do it this way. Otherwise, like you just are not going to be making progress. Hardly a trace of recipe remains, just the remnants of half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Send me 250 and I'll double and send it back Ryan. Yeah, double and give it to the next person. Hey, partner. You're looking good. Were you also pulled to this place by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd or a trip or tribe. Anyway, this stable has been raising a small herd of white goats. Or it was until all the white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops, though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. Anyway, why don't you talk with Chork, the guy who was taking care of the white goats? I'll look for more clues. Yeah, the fun fact appears, yeah. Partner, time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here, I can feel it.
Yeah. Oh.
Boom. Pony point. Why is it specify say and not Ted?
Oh.
Hector, I think you already know the answer to that.
Oh.
Because funny, yay. Wow, that's so funny. Something bothering you? Oh, could it be? Is this bright young fellow interested in the poster too? Or say a beast that's been rumored to be lurking somewhere in Hyrule. It's been the talk of all the stables. They say that Princess Zelda herself was traveling with the beast. Look at these tusks. What a fearsome creature. I wonder where this beast is right now. Quite a mystery, don't you think? If I were younger, I'd hike all the way to the stables to find out if there's any truth to these rumors.
Yeah.
Hector sending me Discord Nitro? So true.
Oh.
No, you're not getting a hardy lizard essence. Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll give you it. Yeah, my pouch is full. I didn't want that shit anyway, to be honest. Damn, I could be rolling in it. Nitro is as real as this stream? So a scam. What? Why do you hate Beetle? Because he tries to give me useless ass shit. And then he said he's gonna steal it from me. But he hasn't even tried yet. Or if he has tried, I haven't even noticed because it's been such a pathetic attempt. You know? Free stuff? No, he wants my Beetle for it, Hector. Are you even listening? Do you even pay attention to the stream, Hector? I hope he'll be alright.
Oh.
Where's the guy with the goats that they were talking about? His name is Beetle because he turned into the Elden Ring bug when you attack him. Give him 250 and he'll double it, really? That's so cool. Yay. Oh, the goat's inside the stable? I missed him. Oh, unless you're saying that the newspaper guy is inside the stable because he's the goat. Eh? Like he's the goat? No. Anyone. Oh, Beetle's inside the stable? No, he's not. That's Cap right there. Boom. Only a purple rupee? Come on. This place sucks. Here, let me see. Oh, this is the Korok that needs to reach his friend. A rupee for Beetle? He is not getting that shit. Why'd they run away? Hey buddy, have you seen some white goats around here? I'd given these goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. They didn't even finish all their food before they left the Hylian pine cones weren't eaten. I followed Princess Zelda's recipe perfectly, but could it have been the feed that drove them off? Recipe? Princess Zelda shared a recipe when she visited the stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. I never would have expected her to be developing healthy feed recipes. In this case, it's a recipe for a special kind of feed for white goats. The main ingredient is fresh Hylian pine cones. It actually is pretty unusual. It requires you to mix the pine cones in whole. You don't grind them down or anything. White goat ate that Teddy CG? What? If I wanted to see a white goat, I'd look in a mirror? Hector. I didn't want my wonderful white goats to eat the recipe the princess gave me, so I put it in a glass bottle. But a big storm came through one day and blew the bottle off somewhere. I wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory ever since then. But what would make my white goat spit out the Hylian pine cones and run off like that? Did they really hate the Princess Zelda's recipe that much? I don't know, do I have to make this guy's recipe for him? You know what, let me sleep. It's raining outside.
Oh.
Here, I'll sleep in the special bed.
Oh.
Did we eat a Hylian pine cone? True. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola, who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akkala, I am waiting. I think I've been there. I could not find him. 8:05 a.m. and sleeping until morning. Yo, Link's been grinding Pokemon Sleep. Yay, more hearts.
Oh.
Massive cold snap is over and things have finally settled down around here. There's no shortage of strange happenings these days. Please take care during your travels. Okay. He's getting no points? What do you mean? I got points. You for gore? Yeah, damn right you for gore. I don't know, do I have to make this guy's Hylian Pinecomb thing for him? Boom. Hack, sleep for 24 hours, but wake up every 9 to start a new sleep session for max points. Ted, can't you only sleep twice in a day, though, on Pokemon Sleep? They say you can only get, like, 2 benefits a day. Or whatever. Something like that, I think. Oh, I can't carry any more meals? Link, eat something fast. Here, just drop this shit. Don't even eat it. Just drop this. I can't even drop it. Eat that shit. Rock hard food. Is this what he wanted for his goats? Is this for the goats? This is how Chef Man sees the meat you eat. So true. Oh, the recipe was blown off somewhere by the wind.
Oh.
Yeah, if I find the recipe...
Oh.
He's right. If I find the recipe, that would probably help a lot more. It's cool now, Link can eat it? Yeah. I wonder if it's down by that campfire off the cliff. Well, what if the campfire is all the goats down there? What if the goats made a campfire? They're making their own feed from now on. Ultra Ball Hall check-in? What the fuck? The Pokemon players appear? Hey there, kid. Hard not to sleep on a nice morning like this. That must mean you got a hankering for Ultra Ball Hall, am I right? What's with the blank stare? You never heard of the super popular habit-forming Ultra Ball Hall? I guess that figures, since I'm the only one who's ever played it, though. Thought it up all on my lonesome. The rules are simply carry the ball as far as you can before the timer runs out. It's up to you how you carry it. Put it on a cart, lug it on your arms, whatever works. Careful, though, lose the ball and you lose the game. But the farther you make it, the better your reward. So make sure you hustle. So how about it? You want to give the Ultra Ball Hall a shot? This guy's the goat. Is that a rock hard meal in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, you thought this was a different guy? I don't know, this guy seems like the goat. Well, I don't know, where's the exit? Or where's the goal? Do I just have to, like, is it just bring it as far as you can, period, and there's no other restriction? Yeah, we're gonna need something lightweight. We're gonna need something, like, you know, we don't want much... We don't want to leave our nuts dragging too much, you know what I'm saying? So it's gotta be lightweight. Minimalistic, if you will. A rocket? I don't know about the rocket. Maybe one rocket. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we need room for the steering stick, of course. It doesn't now start until after I, like, walk past the starting line. I thought it was gonna start as soon as I pick up the ball. Anyway, let's go. Mama! Oh, wait, why did he not say go? He... Then say go, dumbass! Alright, already. Now we're rolling. Well, he didn't say that before, I don't think. Oh shit, the ball's not attached? Where's the rocket? Oh, I lost the rocket. This shit sucks. I thought I still had the rocket. Like, I thought the rocket came back. I mean, we went pretty far, but I feel like there's probably more. There's probably one for, like, what, 500 or some shit? Like, some insane amount if you use the rockets. I'm the master streamer? Wait, what? Why? Why do you say that? Yeah, I can do even better next time. Bring it on. I crafted that event? What do you mean? Ain't that like mine? The way I crafted it? Eh? Eh? Don't worry about it? I don't know, I'm a little worried about it. I could just put big wheels on the cart instead. What if you make a catapult? Well, Hector, I was thinking it might be possible that it's easier or like better for it if I attach the rockets to the ball and send the ball flying. Like, I feel like that might have some merit to it. But I also want to try this as well, because the thing is, once the rockets get far enough away or whatever, like, I'm not gonna have any say in where the ball goes. Whereas if I make something like this work, like, we can take the ball as long as like, you know, as far as we need to, you know what I mean? But also, I don't know, 2 rockets and like just sending it away might be the play. Oh, I gotta try to beat 250. Okay, that's actually not that much more than what we just had, so hold up. Oh god, just make the jump, Link, it's chill. Oh god, there's wolves on the course. Bro, couldn't they have cleared the course a little bit better? There's wolves here. Oh, it's taking a while. We're not going downhill anymore. Oh, ooh! Boom! We beat 250, right?
Oh!
Eh? Eh? That's a new record. That was a ball for the ages. Yeah, you can eat charges. Well, I didn't need charges. I had full battery. Well, maybe not full, but the extended course where you've got twice as much time to play. Oh, man. Extended course. Yeah, I'm gonna start hauling my balls like crazy. But, like, I don't know. I think the rockets are the plan, right? Like, the rockets have to be in the plan. Big wheels? I don't know. I think the cart setup is, like, minimalistic. I think it works. I mean, I guess it does take a little bit to get it going, right? Like, it takes a couple seconds, right? But... And we wouldn't need fans if we use a big wheel, right? Oh, hold up. I don't know. We beat the little baby score without. We beat the little baby score without without the big wheel. So let's try this. Like, we already beat one record with this machine. So what if if we have more time, right? I wonder how far we can get. I put it on the fan, but that should be fine, right? Oh god, the turning radius. Oh god. Oh, dude, the ball is fucking the turns. Because I attached it to the fan. Yeah, we freaked it. Yeah, it's freaked. It's freaked. Yeah, I gotta be constantly, like, turning left because the ball is fucking freaking this shit like crazy. Me stretching out to stick my balls in the fan. We just gotta carry it the rest of the way. Three.
Hey!
That's a pretty good time, right? Turning left because the ball don't treat you right. Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
No, I get my 20 back.
Ah!
Okay. Here, let's see. We gotta cook up something really good. This shit is not cutting it. Here, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Oh, reliable. And we'll have the ball as a counterweight, right? The ball will be able to hold the back line, I think. But do I put on the rockets is the real question. Is do the rockets go on? I feel like they have to, right? I feel like the only way... The Segway I don't know. It's not like... It's got 3 wheels. Is that even proper? Is this even a Segway? You can use the little up dude, what, to stabilize an A-tier? But yeah, but then wouldn't I have to pull one from my inventory? Yeah, the up dude? I assume he means the, I assume he means, like, Reddit Gold or something. No, I assume he means, Wait, the stabilizer? Really? Oh, is that this thing? I need a name check. Oh, this is a stabilizer. I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought it was a flashlight. But yeah, like this is not the correct way, right? Yeah, this is not the correct way, right? I know, right? Right? Because doesn't it like it stabilizes on what the yellow point, right, or something? Hold up. Like I knew that wasn't right, but I wasn't sure. Like I was not 100% sure. But how come it's like not working? Oh, do I have to turn it on? Oh shit. Oh, you do have to turn it on. Okay. I thought it was like an automatic one. So here, I'm just testing it right now. This is the Erectinator, yeah. So if I do something like this, what if I put it like here? Oh, so I could just put it on top. Dude, this shit like turns it into a cat. How like cats will never land, like not land on their feet or whatever. Yeah, cat chest. That shit is like cats. Oh, that might be too far in the back. Yeah, then I can put the ball on it, Hector. Yeah, exactly. You read my mind. I want to put it like right here, but it's like auto-locking to the middle. But that should be fine, right? If we have the stabilizer, right, it should be fine. I'm gonna have to reconnect the ball, right, at the start of this. Never too far since it always stabilized? Yeah, but I should move it to the back, I think. Because it was already getting freaked a little bit. But also, if I run out of battery, it won't be stabilizing, too, Hector. Is the problem. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it free? The ball's gonna reset, right? But let's put it on here anyway, just in case. Can I ride this? No, I can't even ride it. This is gonna be an issue. Maybe I can put the ball on like here. Like attached to the front of the stabilizer. Nope, that shit will not work. Why not make the stabilizer a kickstand? But I figured if I did that, then it would stabilize the wrong... Like, it would stabilize too much in the back, right? Here, like, this is good, right? Because I think I can just drive it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the ball is too big. Here, this is good. But he's going to reset the ball, right? And then I'm going to be, like, rushing to get it in the right spot, I think. Oh, no, is the ball on it?
Oh.
I'm gonna have to, like, reapply it, right? No, it's attached. A smooth landing. Here we go, now we just go for a nice little ride. Oh, it's a little drifty. It's a little drifty. I think it's because the ball's a little uneven. But yeah, I think we're cooking. Uh-oh. No, going up hills is rough. I'm holding straight right, but because I guess the ball's on the left a little bit, it's like, it's freaking it. Here, and I can use charges now, right? Oh, here, let's, this shit's gotta be, like, new record, right? That shit's gotta be new record. Like for, at least for the, I know it's new, like, my new record, but... For the rewards, I hope. That's a new record. I can't believe what I just saw. You carried that orb clean into next week. Yeah, you're well on your way to being the best hauler of all. That was the ball haul for the ages. Boom, 100? Let's go. Okay. No thanks. Oh, I still got my charge going. Oh, I'm not. I don't need it. So, actually, hold up. Wee. Damn, now I have to go back up there and find that guy's goat. So, imagine the fucking wing, and you take that shit to the cannon, and like, but you take that shit to cannon in like the time. Oh, are you saying like if you just take the wing and you fly it all the way down? I mean, that was like my first thought, but like I feel like you. Oh, never mind. You take it to Ganon. I mean, my first thought was using the wing, but also the problem with the wing, I feel like, is if you take the wing, you have to like, you have to set it up, you know? Like the start is gonna be like the hardest part, right? Like once you get it going, it's gonna be easy to control, right? And I feel like it's like it's literally smooth sailing. Like you will literally just be sailing. But like getting it to start is gonna be the hard part. And with especially with the first one, bounce pad. I mean, I guess, but I tried that before and it was not working that well. So I don't know. Like the bounce pad does not give you like a lot of height. Hold up, Link's gotta get a change of clothes. I still might not make this. Actually, never mind. I have a shit ton of extra stamina reserves. Actually, hold up. Even with my extra stamina reserves, I might not make this. Link's gotta stop jumping. You had the energy gear too? Yeah, I do. I do actually have the energy gear. I haven't been using it. This is like the first time I've changed my armor for like a buff, I feel like. Actually, no. I mean, obviously I've been using the cold armor for like, you know, areas where I need the resistance, right? But... oh, I'm so cooked. Come on, Link, stand on this. No. Dude, this just sucks. Now I'm just in the bottom of the pit, with no way up. Come on. No! Hmm. I mean, if I make it below the bridge, I might be able to ascend, but it's gonna be pretty far. It's gonna be a pretty far reach. Like, this is not reaching. Yeah, definitely not. What, you're telling me Link can't stand on this? Yeah, there we go. Now he's doing it. Oh my goodness. Why does he jump backwards when you try to... like, I'm trying to do this, like, jump climb, because, like, he starts sliding. So I assume he's gonna grab it, but then he just jumps off the cliff. No! Here, I can make it up here, ascend up to that, and then we should be, like, near the top of the cliff, right? Yeah, where's my climbing speed buff? I feel like he's not I feel like my climbing speed is not doing a lot. Here we go. This should be the hidey hole, right? Are you shitting me? Like, I was literally just standing there a second ago, and then it's gonna slide me down the entire cliff? Oh my goodness. This place sucks. With one upgrade, it's not as noticeable if you have 3. Yeah, well, I don't have a way to have 3 climbing upgrades. No, there's not even a spot to ascend to that one. Explore the canyon? But, like, I want to find that guy's goats, you know? I mean, unless they're down here, deeper in the canyon. Or the crayon. Boom. Guys, I've been waiting for this moment forever. Guys. Do this, IRL.
Wow! That's so funny! Yay!
This is why I've been carrying the pot around this whole time. Now you guys have to do that, IRL. What is it called? The Bokoblin Arm Pot Lid. I like how, I wish some of them give you funny names. Like, they'll change something's name from, like, I don't know, like, whatever sword to, like, the Smasher. It'll be like the Bokoblin Arm Smasher. He doesn't have Link Wave as the pot lid picture. What, like, take a selfie, but he has the pot lid and he's waving? I mean, I don't know. I was going for this because this is more like the pot lid doing it on its own. You know, I could leave it all by his lonesome. And he could do it all by himself. Oh, register it to the compendium? Yeah. I guess I could do that. That would go pretty hard. Yeah, everything here is a weak foe. I mean, if I keep on going down here, I'll end up in the region I don't have the thing for, the tower, right? We got an evildoer up ahead. I thought these guys were going to be pretty strong, but they're actually not that strong. Look, he even waved at me. Ow, 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 he's pretty strong. Let me get the Gloom Sword bat out. There we go. Topaz Rod, I don't need that. I got my own. Yeah, what's in all this grass, huh? Any secrets afoot? Yo, froggies! No! Froggy! Oh, man. If you throw with the rod, you throw magic? Yeah, but do I lose the rod? No, I don't? Really? I don't know. I feel like I don't believe you. I feel like I'm getting trolled. But I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try it. Same applies to Korok leaves? Okay, so like if I aim it with the throw? Okay. I'll try it, I'll try it. Next time I need to. Oh, I thought that was one of the glowing bunny things that drop rupees when I hit him. Oh, there's something here. The Cold Darner. Heat resistance elixir. I mean, I guess I'll just keep on following this. It still hasn't seemed like there's an easy way out yet. A Darner is Ted when something inconveniences him? So true. That was Ted when he gets, you know, a little cold. He's the Cold Darner. Oh, we got some more building materials here. Boom. Oh, I forgot how fast this thing gets when you don't have anything weighing it down. How come white people don't say things when they want something? It's always a guy. What? What do you mean? Yeah, what? What is he cooking? What is Hector cooking right now?
What?
Oh. Are you saying did I do that when I walked up to the park? Did I say I'll take this guy here? Did I say that, or are you just saying in general? Or did like someone come into your bakery, Hector, and someone's like, I'll take this guy, and it's like a cupcake or some shit? In general? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were saying that because I've been doing that like all stream or not. Because I don't know if I've been doing it all stream. Because they're trying to be cool? Yeah, Hector, it's just because we can't stop thinking about taking guys, you know? Yeah, what Ted said, pretty much. Ow, ow, ow. My bow. Yo, good shot, Tulin. He made me miss my shot, though, that asshole. Karen pointing to the menu at her. She's like, I'll take this guy. I don't do that, though. I mean, I might do it with other stuff. But I don't know. I don't order food and be like, I'll take this guy. Unless I'm ordering a guy. Eh? Anyone? Points to a roller coaster. Oh yeah, I'm riding that guy right there. See, Hector, I think you already have the answer to your question now. Oh yeah, what's so forgotten about this temple? There's a donkey right here. Makes sense. They're trying to be cool when they greet me by saying brother or some shit. I don't know, Hector. That shit is crazy to me. Dude, you left your donkey down there. Lady Impa. Oh, Link, I am so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Yeah, guys, what is Nick cooking? Oh, Nick was hacked. Okay. He was hacked. Yo, Tulin, we're gonna have to take him out. Actually, you know what? I could probably just go around, right? I don't have... Yeah, look, there's actually a whole pathway here. Is this the pathway Impa took? Yo, this shit is the lore route. This is literally the pathway Impa took, right? You know, let me test this. Okay, Hector was spitting. But now I don't want the rod. Can I throw the rod down there? Damn. I'm dropping this. Aw, nobody was gonna roll down on their head. Oh, you know what? I could just gust over there, right? Let's go. Oh, yo, secret chest. I'd take Soldier Boy. What is that? This is a shield. Yeah, I don't need that. Hey, I was in this temple last time I played. Oh! Hector, you're just like me for real, for real. I wasn't sure if there's anything in the pit, but it didn't look like it. Are you Impa? Yeah, it is Impa. You have something to say about this? Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? I don't know, in the shrine, maybe? Impa, did you try looking in the shrine? Oh, where could it be now? Oh, is this like is this the square hole puzzle? Uh-oh, guys, are we in trouble? Oh wait, I can't even move these. Oh, I see. Boom. Oh, wait, I think I actually see now. I didn't see, but now I see, I think. I don't see it. Oh, wait, no, I do see it. I thought the cube next to me was bigger than it was. Guys, strap in. No, it was... Nick, I figured it out. I thought... Wait. Alright, guys, hold up, strap in. No, I think I got the solution now. I kept on thinking this was bigger than it was, but it's not. It's not as big as I thought it was. I freaked my brain at the end. Oh, at the end of this. No, I literally, like, I was just looking at this and I was like, this shit is like 3 by 3, but it's 2 by 3, right? I love this one. Oh shit, they got enemies in here? Oh, sheesh. Oh. I don't need a flame emitter club. Ooh, rupees. I'll take those. Alright, this is just a bigger version. Wait, can I fuse this to my weapon? Boom. Guys, I freaked it. Yo, okay. That's what I was waiting for. I was afraid it wasn't gonna respawn. Now I have my awesome cube club. What now? No. You freaked that chest? Hold up, I'm about to freak it. Well, actually, hold up, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know how you freaked it. I was gonna say, unless you just grab it. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. This one, I think, has to go here. Or maybe not. Yeah, it does. Right? This is the only piece that can go here, I think. Don't worry, guys. I made puzzle cubes in a class once. I won't fail. And this one has to go in this corner. Sorry, I just need to get the alignment proper, and I'm really bad at that part. Guys, I'm freaking the alignment. There we go. This goes here, and then the last piece goes right here. Yeah, see, this is not so hard, guys. I made puzzle cubes in class. Trimple. Oh, you had the piece hanging off the edge and you ascended? Wait, that is an awesome way to do that one. Or to get the chest. That is pretty awesome, Hector. I like the way you think, Hector. I think I still have my puzzle cube. Actually, hold up. While this cutscene plays out, let me see if I can find it really fast. I think it's in a box somewhere. I think it's literally in a box in my closet. So I could get it, but it's like kind of, I don't know, it's high up. It's high spot, and I don't want to try high spot. Took you a bit to figure it out. You know what? This may be nerd emoji right now. But I think that layout was actually the same as my puzzle cube I made in that class. Which is really funny. Like, I think I had that exact layout. So that shit was like the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. You also thought of the puzzle cubes and you did it? Yeah. What if it's like underneath this Impa? Like, what if you got off of this and I lifted up and it went kaboom? Quite indubitably. Impa, did you try walking in the front door? Impa, try this IRL. She's old. Yeah, I guess she didn't get this far yet. It's alright. It takes a while, I gotcha, yeah. She's taking a break right now. Oh, these are probably all the geoglyphs in the world, right? Oh, and they probably show me exactly where they are. Oh, she made it. This place. Ah, this place. Ah, high place. Ah, low spot. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? This is why Sean was like, yeah, I looked up the locations. Bro, they're literally on the earth. Like, they're literally, like, on the ground. Like, look with your eyeballs. Yeah, that too. Like, I don't know. Like, that shit is the craziest shit to me. Like, this is it's literally on the floors. I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left. Next one is near Rito Village. Hard to miss. I mean, literally just go to the Sky Islands and you'll see them. You don't even have to go to the Sky Islands. If you're anywhere, like, high up, you can see them. Unless he didn't go here. Well, he probably didn't go here, but also, like, just look at the floor. It seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a secret one that's on here that's not on the world or some shit, maybe. But like either I don't know, like literally just look at the floor. Perhaps you should rest a bit before trying such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one we already experienced, well, perhaps they'll provide clues that lead us to Princess Zelda. The hardest one was the Master Sword one? Really? That's the only one I have. This is the only one I have. Oh. I thought I said A to interact with the castle, so I did. Yeah, like hardest. I got you, yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't think I've seen this one yet, but I also don't think I've been to this part of the map yet. Oh yeah, like the whole bottom I don't have explored. But yeah, this one this one like definitely sticks out. I'm like, I don't know what that is. We done here? Can I? Yeah, let me ascend up the entire thing. Come on. Based that the first memory you watched was the last one. Oh really? The Master Sword one is like technically the last chronologically. That probably explains a lot on why. Because I was gonna say, like, that memory feels like it explained, like, a lot. Oh, the room gives you the order. Oh, I see. Like, the ones all... Yeah, the order is on the wall. I did not notice that. That's actually my bad. Um, but the like the Impa shows you. I mean, she literally did. She was like, "This is the order," right? but also the Master Sword one. Like, I feel like there's. I mean, I'm not trying to spoil it in case anyone hasn't gotten that one yet. But the like, I feel like there's a pretty big reveal in there, or like a pretty big hint at what's going on in the game with that one. So like, I don't know. Damn, where am I? Oh, fucking peak level design shows up. Hold up, guys. Fucking peak level design. Fucking, I'm gonna drop pennies off that Empire State Building up there. I wanted to ask you, but I figured you were quiet for the podcast listeners, because for a second I was like, no way, he doesn't know. What about the sword? Yeah, I'm just trying not to say anything. In case any, like, because, I mean, even if someone is watching it, like, Hector, I think, is, you know, actually watching the stream, and I don't know if he's gotten that yet, so I don't want to say what happens in it. You know? So we got a lot of shrines showing up out of nowhere. What are they making the shrine? They're making the shrines that, right? The ore looking one? Oh, there's a stable over there too. Oh shit, we're in the unbearable cold. Link, put your hair up. That'll do the trick. Like Link taking off his helmet and becoming a lot warmer. Erm's actually streamer? What is Erm's actually? Are you gonna be like, he has a feather in his hair, it actually is really warm? Or are you gonna be like, the Zonai helmet's really cold because it's metallic? It has lore? Yeah, it's gonna be like, fucking, it's really warm. Oh, it's adorned with a ruby, a gem that harnesses the power of fire to make cold climates more tolerable. Fucking FromSoft player. Hey Nick, I don't want to hear you, because the way that I'm not reading that shit, you are not reading the FromSoft description, so I don't want to hear it from you. FromSoft player, read the item challenge. Fucking Zelda player, spell correctly challenge. Kaboom. You didn't get to fill this with all the rocks in the area? Wait, what's that? There's something. Oh fuck, did I put an E? Yeah, I don't know, Nick. I don't know what you were cooking. Oh, is this gonna be the river quest, maybe? Where I have to lead all the rivers there, maybe? Perhaps? What is this? This shit is my new bed. Yeah, anyway, minor spelling mistake. Yeah, Nick, your argument's invalid. Like, I don't want to hear from you anymore. No, the looks like it holds something, perhaps? Yeah, perhaps my fucking balls. That's just gonna hold my fucking balls, bro. Oh, I probably have to bring the rock there. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Can I write with the hand on it? Fuck. Oh, God. Here, guys, I'm sorry. Do this IRL one last time. But I'm destroying the fuse material. Whee! But yeah, Nick, I don't want to hear about reading item descriptions in Zelda because your ass does not do that in Elden Ring. So if anything, we're even now. Dude, I looked up and I was like, why the fuck is there like a fucking giant fireball in the sky? But it's the blood moon. I just saw the blood moon back there and I put, you know, like I put the thing into place and I was like, why is there a giant fireball? I thought it was like summoning, like, I thought I fucking summoned, like, I put the, I don't know, the rock in place and, like, this wizard was about to show up and, like, drop a fireball on me. Fun fact, these Koroks are in spots in Breath of the Wild where you knock the boulders into the holes. There was an identical puzzle here, we roll the boulder down the hill. Okay, guys, your fun facts are getting really old really fast, the way that you guys have the same exact ones every time. So, could you guys, like, come up with unique ones? Oh, holy shit. Get the camera. The moose is here. Nick and I are just fun like that. What's fun about being a nerd? Kaboom. Ooh, gourmet meat. Ooh, scrumdiddlyumptious if I do say so myself. Here, is that the tower I've been looking for? That one over there? Finally, I can see the lights. You would know? What? I would. There's also like memories over here, and there's like what? Like, is that like a whole town? No, it's probably an encampment, right? I can't see shit. Oh, and there's fucking King Ghidorah. I'm fucking cooked. I can't stand this game. Not reading items in FromSoft is part of the experience? Yeah, well, not reading items in Zelda is part of the experience for me. Kaboom. Oh, and there's another shrine down there. Do they want me to get this memory really bad? So I can watch Vadi's basics or whatever? Okay, buddy. Ain't that the Zelda boss?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Not
upon
playing
the-
FromSoft games is part of the experience? Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you people? Nick's been having that experience for a long time. I guess I should just go to this shrine and then go to the memory, right? Oh, what the fuck, bro? Holy smokes, they're sneaking up on me. Yeah, I don't care, right? They're not gonna rebuild, are they, with their whole head rolling down the cliff? This looks like a digging spot. Like they want me to dig here. Did I play Pikmin 2, FNAF, or Barony tonight? FNAF if you're gonna stream it, smile. Otherwise, Dark Souls 2, kaboom. Bear! FNAF! Freddy FNAF Bear! Not on the list? Oh, Ted hates us, so he's not gonna play games with us ever again. Oh, holy shit, this bear is Freddy FNAF Bear. Hoolan, get him! Hoolan, get him! He's pretty strong! I don't think I can win! Alright, Freddy FNAF Bear is scared of me. Cameron's going for a memory? Time to leave? Yeah, I mean, if you want, I mean, I'm not going for it right now, but... Yeah, you can duck out when I get to it. Because I probably will end up getting it, because... I don't know, I feel like it's just in the way, right? Like, I might as well. Dude, I hate how Ascend auto looks you up, because I keep on accidentally selecting it, you know? Let me... Yeah, let me eat one of these. You had that memory marked and then went a different direction? Yeah. I mean, if this shrine wasn't so close, and then everything else I want, like the lookout tower being over there, I probably wouldn't grab it, but like, the shrine being on this side is the real determining factor. Is that a Korok down there? I think it is. What is that? Oh, that's just the moon? It's just like icy style. And there's a Korok. And he wants to go that way? I'm probably not helping his ass out. I'll leave him there. I'll leave him there. He'll find his friend another day. Yeah, Ted, it's also anime night. What's up with that, Ted? And Ted, if also it's like the last night before Baldur's Gate 3? Ted, what the hell? Mallet Smash. Hold up, I have a feeling this shrine's about to be awesome. At 6 Eastern? Ted, you're not streaming on Twitch, are you? Oh, I'm supposed to put this on so I can hit the button, right? Oh. Oops. I didn't realize it was a log. I thought it was a, I thought it was like a... I don't know. I thought it was like a... It's just like a, you know, like the same thing the cube is. Like, I thought it was something that could not be broken. I didn't realize it was something destructible. You're not going on Twitch? That's just the time Eva told you, or you told Eva you'd play, okay. Well, you said a specific time, which is why I thought maybe you were going live on Twitch. Wait, the menu tells you the order of memories? Where does it tell you that? Oh, probably in like the story menu that I've never looked at in my life. Right? Is this correct? I don't know if this is correct. Oh, it does. Wait, new DVD character got announced? Are you serious? Wait, are you dead ass? Hold up, guys. Max, just tell me who it is. Oh, is it Alien? It's Alien. Yo, it's Alien? Oh, hell nah, bro. They actually said it was not, like... Yeah, from Alien! That's actually really big. That's pretty huge. We thought Alien was never coming to Dead by Daylight because... Oh, sorry, Hector. Sorry, I did not mean to. Well, I don't know. I didn't think the thumbnails was gonna have that many spoilers, Hector. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I should have gave more of a warning. That was my bad. Hector, we're out of the memory screen if you're listening. But yeah, Alien was like heavily like rumored for one of them, and then I think they said something like they were like, I don't know, like they were like Alien's pretty lame anyway or some shit like that. I don't know. I remember there was a reason that people were like, we're probably not getting Alien, and then but now it's happening. That's actually pretty big. That's pretty cool. That's exciting. Alien is cool. What? What, are you saying it's not cool? Yeah, I like Alien. Max, what, you don't like Alien? They give the title and then the number? But, like, I don't know. Die like your mother did. Yeah, any Deep Rock heads? Is there another piece I'm missing? Do I need to get the other log, too? Oh, you thought people were hater style? I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think I like Predator more than Alien. But now I'm getting canceled, guys. No, I think I think I like Predator more than Alien, but I don't know, they're both cool. Alright, this should better work. Okay, I'll make something better. There we go, that should work, right? Boom. The also one of the previous killers in Dead by Daylight, everyone thinks was rumored supposed to be Predator, but then like the deal fell through or something because they basically just put like I mean I don't know how else to word it. They basically just put a thicky mama over like basically something that works almost identical to how Predator would work in a game like Dead by Daylight. So so everyone thinks that that character is supposed to be Predator, and if that's true, that would have been awesome because they would have had Predator and Alien in like pretty close release windows. That would have been awesome for that game. But either way, Alien is cool, and I wonder how it's gonna work. Like, because I know, like, Alien can walk on 2 feet, right? But also the aliens walk like on walls and shit. So I wonder how that's gonna work if they're gonna allow that. Like, they usually walk on walls on all fours, right? So I wonder how they're gonna do that. Learn more August 8th, is that what they said? Okay. You've seen Alien Isolation gameplay? I don't know, I've heard Alien Isolation is really slow build, though. You want to play Isolation? Not FNAF, though, Sag? Well, Ted, I think this chapter is supposed to have a survivor with it. And if what I was thinking was true, where they wouldn't add a survivor with the FNAF chapter, that could still line up with the next chapter, because like I said, I think FNAF, like, who are they going to add as a survivor? Because all of them are either zombies or children. And I don't think they want either of those as survivors in Dead by Daylight. So, like, I feel like it would make sense if the character that's coming alone as the killer. No, yeah, Ted, for Alien, that's probably, like, the most likely candidate. But what I'm saying is FNAF is going to be the next one when they don't have a survivor, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like this honestly kind of helps FNAF a little bit more. Only real human is like Vanessa. I guess they could do that, right, if they wanted to. But also, if this is going to tie into the movie, Springtrap was confirmed for the movie, right? So Springtrap could be added. Because Springtrap was shown in the movie, right? I think. See ya? Okay, Hector, yeah, I am searching for this right now. I am searching for the memory. Don't worry, Hector. It'll be spoiler-free soon. Sorry, did I say it like that, Ted? It's a killer with no survivor, is what it is. So it would be like Freddy FNAF Bear. So I think it would make sense because then they had Springtrap and no survivor, right? Yeah, because like I said, like you said, Vanessa would probably be like the best candidate for survivor, right? But also like she's probably not going to be in the movie, and if this is going to coincide closer to the movie release, it would make sense that it's just Springtrap or something. Oh yeah, they could go for the movie protag, right? I guess they could do that, right? Chat only just to say the DBD talk distracted me and I didn't notice? Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. They did, like, but now that this is Alien... Oh, here we go. We're going in the memory. Any anti-spoiler people, we're going into memory. But yeah, I just feel like if this is Alien, I feel like FNAF's chances are a little bit lower because now, like, I don't know. Now it could be anything. Like, what if the next one's just like Friday the 13th? Because I feel like Friday the 13th is another one where they could just have no survivor. I mean, I know there's plenty of candidates for survivor, but also like the real iconic part of Friday the 13th is Jason, not like any of the people. But if we do get a FNAF character, I do want to map with it. That would hit hard. Oh god. Oh no, he's hot.
Finally. Finally, it is mine.
So this is probably what? This is probably the tier of power? Or, whatever they call it. Yeah, because everyone has their own special one, and he's always the power guy, right? Not watching anymore, la la la, bleh. Well, I hope you have the sound off.
I can feel my strength surging.
I mean, I did give Max a warning. I hope he didn't get any spoilers. I literally said I was going into this. Ooh, yo, Ganondorf's toenails looking kind of scrumdiddlyumptious right now. Me one day without Astra near. Demise looking ass? I don't really know what Demise looks like, I don't think. Any Zelda fans? No. No, not really. This? Oh, he looks like this? Okay. I was gonna say he looks like Ganondorf from Hyrule Warriors a little bit with the long hair and everything, and he's really really buff.
Sonia! You were too late.
Mom did stop being mean to Ganondorf.
Took for granted the godlike power.
He just wanted like a bunch of animals and shit to be in the world.
You now see the potential you squandered. As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru.
Tell you when you can turn around? Okay, I will.
Failed.
Well, I don't know if he's listening. But yeah, I'll let you know. You're listening? Well, I don't know. You might get some spoilers from listening. I will not be held accountable. Yeah, that's me gaming on my iPad right there. I don't feel like they're very clear on Ganondorf's motivations in this game. Well, he's been evil for every single game before, so he's evil in this one. Kaboom. Come on, Ted, are you stupid? Do you play any Zelda games? Anyone else think that shit was really funny, or just me? He has motives in the other games? Well, what if this game was... I was right. What if he just wants the animals to be on the world, and that's why... And that's why I said, like, why is everyone so mean to him? He just wants there to be animals. Also, Max, you're safe, I think. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I don't know if Hector's in the chat. I'll put memory over. Boom. I don't know if Hector's also in the chat waiting or not. Hi, Max, hi. Yeah, the memory's over. You're safe. Oh, damn, I kind of want to get to that piece that fell out of the sky. Oh, is that a Great Fairy Hut? You think I can get in there? Or is that one gonna want me to play the flute too? In Wind Waker, he says he invades Hyrule, so the Gerudo don't have to live in the desert anymore. Don't the Gerudo live in the desert in this game? What if that's why? Eh? He doesn't say it this time, though. That's alright, Ted. They don't tell you any of the story in Dark Souls, but that game's still peak. You know what I'm saying? Is this tower gonna be fucked up, or... I mean, the top's closed. They're not gonna let me fly in from the top. Boom, open sesame. I guess I just got unlucky with the towers I went to first. All the ones I went to first had, like, problems with them. They're like, hey, Link, like, can you repair this shit? Or, like, the door's locked, and it's literally just, like, a wooden pole that's blocking it. I like my little Roblox hammer. I do think that shit's kind of awesome. I kind of want to go to the Great Fairy Hut, but also, like, there's so much stuff up here. Can you still see the boats in the background floating through the sky? There's like that giant sky island right there. I should definitely check this out, right, while I'm up here. Oh, and it's gonna lead to the peak level design up there, I think. Wait, can I put a steering stick on these and just fly them? Hold up. Did this game just get really cool? Oh, it just tilts it, okay. But there are fans, and that should hopefully fix the issue I'm having. Alright, let's make this thing nice. I wish some of the building stuff had, like, more lock points, you know? Like, there was, like, a very clearly, like, a circle at the corner there. And I wish it, like, locked the stuff like that. But then it would, like... I don't know, I feel like with some items they, like, lock in weird spots. Or, like, not enough in spots, you know? Making all my stuff uneven. Please don't snipe me off of this. Hold up. I want to see what's over here. Like, this seems very suspicious, this little island over here. You're back? Yeah, welcome back, Nick. Wait, Nick, did you not see that memory yet? Did you have to avoid memory spoilers? Oh, yeah, I did get the memory. Oh, you had a meeting. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely did get the memory. I thought for a second maybe I got a memory you didn't get yet. This thing is too hard to turn. And I don't see anything over there. You just want all shrines? Oh, are you like literally just doing all the shrines right now before you beat the game? Are you like that close? Ow. Julian, can you shoot him? Ideally all shrines and caves? Yeah, I gotcha. Boom. This is just gonna point right up there, isn't it? I'm gonna make sure Colton becomes real. Yeah, you're gonna feed him all his bubble things or whatever they're called. Bubble gems, I think they're called, right? Oh, it's actually going past that island, it looks like. Oh, is that a chest? Yeah. Lots of swords just lying around here. And the side adventures too? You might as well just say you're 100%ing it, Nick. Oh, side adventures over side quests? Okay. Was that everything from this gacha machine? Yeah, nothing new yet. I probably found every single, like, thing. Zonai device. At this point. There's a difference in the log? Okay, I gotcha. Hold on, I kind of want to go to that island over there first. And Nick, you should get all Korok's, true. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Nick kept on ramping it up. He's like, yeah, side quests and all the shrines and all this and that. And I was like, okay, like bro's gonna say all Korok's and then, I don't know, every single item in the game. And then he wants to beat the game with 0 hearts or whatever. And then he wants to beat the game while lore walking all the way through. You feel like you will basically have all the Korok soon? Does anyone know the number of seeds in this game? Like how many Korok seeds there are total? In Breath of the Wild, it was 900. Well, they gotta go big or go home, right? They gotta have added more, right? 1,500. Jesus Christ! But you do at least get 2 per like the Korok friends, you know, right? The Korok friends give you 2 apiece, right? Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, right there. Oh, only 1,000? Okay. That seems like not as bad, especially since some of them are, like, since you get 2 for 1, right? On a lot of them. You were expecting less, really? Well, I mean, well, I don't know, a bigger map, but and there's Sky Islands too, you know. I wonder how like, because you guys said like there were Koroks from the first game that like are referenced in this game, where it's like, you know, you do something and now you gotta like do it a different way. Um, what's it called? The oh, there's where I need to be. I think anyway. But like with all the Koroks and shit, and like the whole world, well, not the whole world, but like a lot of the world being the same. Like, I don't know. Do you guys think do you think there's anyone on the dev team for this game that like started with this one, but they didn't work on Breath of the Wild? Or you think they were like, nah, like if you worked on Breath of the Wild, like your ass is locked in, like you have to, like, I don't know. Do you think they got any new people to work on it or what? I mean, obviously, like, you know, you can get like different people to do different things, right? But anyone working on like the map or like the levels and shit, I feel like you have to have the same people, right? Oh, can these not go down? Oh, I don't think they can. Wait, ain't that the guy from the Barbie movie? They probably had some turnover. It's just like, I don't know, it's just hard to think or hard to imagine. They also probably didn't do the map from scratch. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, because you guys like talk about how there's like a bunch of references to Breath of the Wild in this game and how like, you know, obviously like areas are either like, you know, in the same spot, like this and that, you know, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of like, you know, neat things. And then there's like the Koroks that are like the inverse of what they were in the original, or like they're very similar to what they were in the original or whatever. A lot of stuff changed. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like, like, I don't know. Imagine just like throwing someone new on this. Um, like, I don't know. Do you think they gave them homework? They're like, you have to play Breath of the Wild first? Or do you think it was just kind of like, nah, like you can just like just cook? Oh, wait. I actually thought these guys were always going to be tied to, I thought these were always going to be tied to like fighting the giant boss guys. Here, let me bring this down so I can build on it easier. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's such a big game, and the first one's also such a big game. So I feel like, you know, I feel like adding new people to the team would just be, it would just be like, I don't know. I feel like it would be like a recipe for disaster. But like, obviously not like mechanical stuff, you know, like working out like animations and mechanics, I'm sure is fine. But like, you get, I hope you guys get what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like there had to be a lot of people that they were like, we need to keep, like, you know, we need to keep the same team. I was added to a team with a project with 1,000,000 lines and I'm doing it. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you can, like, it's different with well, I don't know. Like, I want to say it's different, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. I just feel like this is such a like big world, and you have to like, it's so closely tied. Well, maybe not closely tied, but it's like, you know, very tied in with the first game, right? So I feel like they wouldn't want. I don't know. I just feel like it would. They feel like new people would be like messing that shit up or some shit. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm a Breath of the Wild elitist. I didn't want these new devs touching my game, you know. I didn't want these new mechanics and shit. Ted sent a message without the word probably challenge. Difficulty level probably impossible. Eh? Eh? Dude, I like driving these giant blocks around. It just look, oh no, it just looks so stupid. Oh, you know what, Nick? That's like actually like that's a pretty good point, right? Like all the new guys work on the depths because you can't even see that shit anyway. You know, that would actually be pretty funny. You know, or the Sky Islands. I mean, I know the Sky Islands obviously you see a lot of, but like fucking that's the new devs coming up with peak level design. They're like, hear me out, and they make a giant square. And all the previous devs are like, hold up, let them cook. Unless there were giant squares in Breath of the Wild I don't know about. Maybe I didn't get that far. There were? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. The ground ones? I just don't think I found those. Guys, I could have been making the peak level design joke for so much longer. I could have been doing that my whole life. Can't stand these shrines that just give me like a gem and that's it. Shit, fucking Steven Universe ass shrine, get me out of here. Bum ba da ba bum. Yeah, they had peak level design in Breath of the Wild, then multiplied it by 3. Yeah, that shit got well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Nick, I mentioned this yesterday, but I don't know if you were here. Did you see for the Evo signups for I think it's for side games that aren't main stage or something, because it was like showcase games, but I think that just means they're not on main stage, right? It's like a nice way of saying that these games are not popular enough to be on the main stage. But what's it called? Like the top 3 I think were like Guilty Gear XR'd, Third Strike, and then Ultra Street Fighter 4. And you know I was pogging off when I saw Ultra Street Fighter 4 there. That is real goated games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just excited to see all of them in the top 3. Like, Guilty Gear was over 100. It might have been like 150 or something. Third Strike, I think, was just about 100, like either right below or right above. And then Street Fighter 4 was, I think, Street Fighter 4 was not much further off. They should put Gang Beasts up there. Honestly, Ted, it might have been on that list. Ted, Evo runs other games that aren't just necessarily like the most, try-hard fighting games or anything, Like, they do run other games that are not just, like, the try-hard games. This is my favorite fun fact, but I think the biggest, like, side tournament or whatever at Evo in, like, the history was, like, a Catherine tournament. Like, Catherine, like, the PvP mode. Dude, there's, like, a shrine right there. You think we can make it there, what's your name again? Tulin? Tulin, you think we can make it over there? You know what's really funny? Is I'm like, what's your name again? And you get, like, if I look at the chat, you guys are, yeah, bro, already for Gore. It's because you guys weren't posting the emote. But it's really funny because if I look in the chat, it's the emoji, not his name, which is really funny. Like, I'm like, what's his name again? And I just see the emoji. Oh, I really hope I make this. I want to make it to that Sky Island right there. Oh god, what the fuck's falling on me? What was that? Was that just like a falling sky rock that almost hit me or something? I'm just like mad unlucky. Oh wait, shit, this is not even like real. Like, I don't think this is gonna help me get up there. You've been praying for that to happen, to be honest? Fucking what, me getting hit by the flying sky rocks? You want a rock to crush me and my horse? What? I mean, it might be a stupid question, because I feel like, of course, it has a chance to happen, but, like, that can happen, right? Or, oh, it almost happened to you? Is there like... Oh, shit. I overshot that. And I don't even think, like, you can ascend from here. Oh, I could just drop in, though, right? To this one. I don't need to be on the Sky Island. But, like, is there a preventative measure or something so, like, that can't happen to you? Or is that just, like... Is that just always a threat? You don't know? 'Cause I don't know, I feel like it's a stupid question to ask, because I feel like it's like an open world game, like, how are they going to prevent it? But, like, also... Like, I don't know. Maybe there is a way. I hope it just insta-kills you, TBH. Well, I'm pretty sure they removed it in an update. Because I remember telling you about this, and then it never happened, even though I think it should have, like, a bunch of times. But in Terraria, you used to get killed by the shooting stars that land, you know? Like, they used to crush you. Like, they used to, like, hit you and you would blow up and die. But I think at some point, they must have changed that. And, like, that was pretty rare to happen, but it was always a chance. And you'd always see shooting stars landing near you, so it was always, like, scary. I wouldn't be able to stand that shit. I mean, like, it wasn't, like, super probable, I feel. But there was always the chance. You know? But yeah, they must have gotten rid of it, because obviously, like, you know, as you said, you couldn't stand that shit. I'm sure there's plenty of other people who couldn't stand that shit either. And honestly, the first time it happened to me, like, I shit bricks, you know what I'm saying? So... There were too many falling stars. Well, also, I don't know. Maybe, like, the falling stars fall more often now, but... I know I did one of these before, one of these, like, labyrinths or, like, the mazes or whatever. But I forgot what exactly my goal is here. Is it I forgot if it's to get to the center or, like, whatever. Oh, here, you know what? I wonder if there's anything under all this if I... One of the shadow labyrinths, yeah. You missed, you missed. It would have been awesome if I just melted all this and the boulders just, like, crushed me. They rolled down and crushed me. Damn, there's just so much gloom. That's what that's called, right? That's called gloom? Or did I, like, make that shit up in a dream? Shit, I was trying to walk on my Roblox hammer. It's gloopy gloom? Okay. No! How much is this? Oh, only 24? I don't need this. Am I right, guys? Oh, Grimace Shake Juice. I did not see that message. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Oh, wait, but it doesn't lock your heart. Or did it? Is my heart locked? Or can I heal that? I can heal it. I guess it only... Is it only the depths that, like, screws you? Out of your hearts? Here it just damages you? Oh, daylight heals. Okay, okay. I must have missed that part. When they told me that shit. I probably don't need to melt every single icicle I find. I'm just like, what? But I'm just so curious. What if there is treasure in there? I'm honestly surprised they let you walk on top of this shit. Because I feel like it's supposed to be a labyrinth, right? Like, I'm surprised they let me just, like, go up here. There's notes there, but you think that shit's important? Probably not. Oh, they make you use all your yellow hearts in one tap? That's crazy. Oh, is there a window up there? No. That's the gloop. Ah! I'm out of here. I gotta get out of there, guys. That place is not looking very chill anymore. Oh, are they gonna chase me? There's no way, right? Nah. They don't want the smoke. Oh, is this the entrance? Were they blocking the entrance? Oh shit, no they weren't. There's something in here. I just don't want the hands to come back this way and find me. Here, I'll get rid of the stone slab shield. It's a cool shield, but yeah, the strong zonite is very strong. They weren't lying, that shit is strong. Shit, I think I have to kill these guys. They're getting in my way. Fire's good against them, right? I think. Oh god. Dude, I'm so cooked. Tulin, cook him. Oh, it's out of magic. Oh god, does water do nothing? Is that even damaging? Oh, I think it is damaging. Can they not go upstairs? No, I think they haven't spotted me yet. Because they came from this way, I thought. Oh shit, did they take my weapon? No. Here they come? I mean, it looks like they want to, but I think they're like trying to attack me instead of walking towards me, you know? Oh, here they come. Yeah, you're right. Boom. I think it's because I'm like stun locking them. I think maybe if I hit one of them, they can't all move or something. Dude, I want to pull my weapon out. There we go. Like maybe since one of them's on fire, the rest of them can't move without the full squad, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's my hypothesis, you know? Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Tulin's sniping in his ass. Oh shit. Next wand, or rod. Oh shit, there's another one back there? Or did that one retreat? Oh god, I didn't, like, are they respawning somehow? Or are they just hiding their true numbers? No! Oh, they come back? They always come back. Alright, I gotta get ready for like big fight. Here, you know what? Let me like preemptively get a little awesome. Yeah, let me have some tough pumpkin stew, I think. Oh wait, defense up 2. Hold up, I'll take that. And a mighty mushroom skewer. Oh! Okay. Oh my god, it broke. Ooh, my good weapons are breaking. Yo, Tulin, chip him down. Yo, that's my move. My pot lid. Wait, hold up. Yeah, how you like them apples, Ganon, huh? Oh shit, that was his downward. No, that was his downward move. This is canon, lore friendly eating because I forgot. Oh, I get in there. Oh god, I was only doing good damage with my, like, OPS sword that had, like, 40. Bro teleported down the stairs? Dude, I wish I had that power. Wait a minute. Wait, guys. I ate a defense up, then an attack up. Do those cancel each other out? Or did my defense up just run out? Bro thinks he is Dio. So true. Oh shit, my pot lid broke. No, that's what I was afraid of. I knew it was gonna break soon. No! Time bomb go. Dude, I'm in the fucking corner. This is lore friendly because Link was really hungry. Tulin, get him, please, Tulin. This is also lore friendly. He gets drive impacted, true. Alright, Tulin got his ass for me. Hey, I got my stone slab back. My stone slab shield. Yeah. Or actually, I have a couple of... This is based off of my hearts, right? Let me see how much damage it does. 18, still not good enough. But I got a sword now. That thing's pretty strong. Oh yeah, but hold up. I can't, like, use it by itself, right? Because that shit will be really hurtful. Boom. Oh yeah, so does my can you only have one food effect active at a time? Yes, okay. I totally wasted my defense up then. I ate like a defense up too and then ate an attack up. I thought that shit was gonna stack. Or like I thought I was gonna be able to have both, you know? I just want to get in that middle room. That seems like where all the cool stuff's at, you know? But even when I cheat the maze and walk up here, it's still too hard for me to figure out. I mean, what is this? Is this just like the death pit? It looks like it's all like secluded. Ooh, something... Big ice cube there. Perhaps I should melt it. Oh, I want to look at Evil Tulin. But he's a little camera shy, you know? Boom. I knew there's gonna be something. I did not want to, Well, there's nothing this way, though. That face. Damn. Wait, but how do I get back up? Oh. I see. They're really pissing me off. Boom. I thought I was gonna have to waste my my fire stuff to get that. Wait, can I just climb this? Oh, I can. I did not need the box either. Dude, they left a trail of Hylian pine cones, but like, I thought I was already at the end. Hmm. Unless this leads me on how to get to the center, somehow. But I feel like you're supposed to enter from the front and then follow these to the back. Unless I was in the back and I missed something that was really important. What is this? Hmm. I don't know. That was the end, right? Unless it was this side where maybe this door is open. No. Here, let's read the notes. Maybe it's in the handy-dandy notebook. Research log day 2. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance to the site anyway? I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. Hmm. Why is bro picking up the bread trail? Cause that one guy's goats was eating that shit. And I'm gonna need those pine cones to make that guy's food for his goats. Green thing. This is the front. You actually didn't do this maze? Oh my god, Ted didn't play the game. It's engraved with ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Starts making out with it. Zonai glyphs card in the stone slab read, the dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it and ye shall receive due compensation. Toro deciphered them for us, but has run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will forever be tied with solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail. Okay. Can I rest here? Or do I need the fire? Compensation? Say no more. Here, if I wait until morning, maybe take the pine cones out of your bag and recall them. That does not work, does it? That does not work, right? You're joking? Okay, I was gonna say, if that really worked, that would have been, like, probably the dopest thing yet. I was hoping waiting till morning would fix them, but I don't think it does. I don't think it unfreaks it. I mean, there's one. I thought there was one by the campfire, though, that wasn't there that I picked up for sure. But the reason I was picking it up is because I started at the end, which I assume is where it was going to end, but maybe it doesn't end there. Maybe there's more. I woke up this morning and didn't get charged rent. I just got charged now. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what happened? They give you the free discount for the month or something? This is where I came from, right? I'm walking backwards now. The pine cones just end here. Me, who really likes eating the pine cones. No, I wanted to let's go. I'd kill for a free month? Ted, if you kill the right person, you could probably have a lot of free months. In Minecraft. Unless there's like a puzzle or something here. Oops, I don't want to gust. But they wouldn't let you stay in your apartment? Why not? They'd give you a new place with a fancy set of clothes? Okay. Oh, I thought I'd look good in orange. Yeah, sounds like free housing to me. Well, Teddy, you know who else looks good in orange? Nintendo Boy! So you could be like him. You could be like him for real, for real. There's something in there. I see it. That's gonna be like the Mighty Zoniteinator. I don't know about good? What? What, Ted? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the water rod. Right? Opal's water? Yeah, that shit is not very good, I feel. Housing should be a human right? What about a human left? Eh? Eh? Kelsey trying to start the one-end discourse? Talk his ear off about it, IRL. Talk his ear off about it, IRL, with Pot Friend. The dotes have been less political. Listen, you guys can't get me started with politics because I don't even know what the real world looks like. So I don't even leave my house, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys just start saying incomprehensible things I could never understand. Universal healthcare? I like to take it a step farther. Imagine Pot Friend saying that. That's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be really awesome, dude. Nick in Elden Ring, he's gonna find Pot Friend and be like, Universal healthcare. I'd like to take it a bit farther. Like that line from Alexander goes so hard. Galactic healthcare. Call that shit deep rock. You know what I'm saying? Any rockin' stoners? Housing, healthcare, food, and universal income on top of that? Kaboom. Hold up, Ted. You might be cooking with that last one. If you guys think about it, we could have a universal income if all of you donate to me, half of your paycheck, and then you and me would be making the same amount of money. But instead of universal, it'd be parasocial. Call that shit parasocial income. Before we get housing, we need to get rid of people that have 3+ kids. Me with the 2 siblings. Well, you say 3+. So does that mean 3 or more, or does that mean more than 3? More than 3? Okay. Okay, I'm in the clear. I'm in the money! Bigger problem is people who own 3+ properties. So true. Oh, yeah, you said as the 3rd child. Yeah, exactly. Nick was like, I think that this is a good stopping point. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of light here that almost beckoning me in. It must lead to that due compensation the slide mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. Nick, why are you anti-big family? They are losers. And overpopulation is a problem. Kaboom. Nick just doesn't like people, so he doesn't want new ones to be born. Kaboom. Nick met me and he was like, guys, I think overpopulation's an issue. Not in the US so much. Poor zoning causes housing shortages. Guys, where does Link come into play in the housing shortage situation? I see. Is this the exit? Wait, isn't... Oh, guys. Was this the exit I was at? And like, this is where the treasure chest is gonna be, right? I was literally at the end. Yeah, wait, no. Maybe not. But there's no treasure chest there. Maybe this isn't the same spot I was in. But it looks very similar. Traffic. Oh, I can't stand traffic. Guys, you see, guys, that's why I don't drive. You know, I'm not gonna be part of the problem. There shouldn't be a highway in the first place. Yeah, what about the low way? Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be part of the problem like you guys. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization. Though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time to crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. If only there were means of transportation that moved at a consistent speed with predictable arrival and departures. Quit dreaming, Chelsea. That's the main thing I'm radicalized in. Wait, radicalized in? I took the not just bikes pill. I don't know if I follow. I need to move to place Japan. Yo guys, speaking of yeah, I'm sorry guys. This is what I mean, guys. You guys start getting political on my stream, and I don't know. I don't live in the real world. I only live on Twitch.television, so I don't know what anyone's talking about. Yeah, of course the mini Metro player has transportation opinions. So damn true. Place Europe. The speaking of place Japan and public transportation, I believe it's the first wrestling match just got announced to take place on a bullet train. Is anyone excited? August 18th. Mark your calendars. Yeah, just like the movie, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? It'll probably be Cat Chest. Of course the RimWorld player needs to eat my ass! It's so true. It's so damn true. I don't know, guys, I think both sides bring up a good point. Because one, I know Nick is much better at mini motorways than mini metros, and that speaks volumes, you know? And on the other hand, Ted is a RimWorld player, therefore I don't really like him that much. Bro, diamond, like this shit is worse than Minecraft. Like, I'm about to waste my diamonds on a hoe. I don't want these shits anymore. And plus, that shit's supposed to be unbreakable, but I put that shit on a weapon before and that shit broke, so... I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to sell me here. You're telling me I went through this whole maze for a diamond and the Light's Blessing, or whatever the hell they're called? This ring better fucking teleport me to somewhere awesome. This better be the Elden Ring. The ruler of owls have unlocked a door. Okay. West side of the Labyrinth of the Sky, okay. My ass is never gonna be there, though. Ted, what's D colon? What's so D colon about this? Oh, did you finally read Nick's message? Okay, never mind, never mind. Dude, get me off of here. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, your Twitch on your computer crashed? I don't know, Ted. I don't know what to say. I think my stream's getting too strong for you. Oh. Hold up. There's a traveler coming this way, but I don't see 8 of them, so I'm not gonna be that cheese to meet him, you know? What did I ping down there? Is that supposed to be a shrine? Only one way to find out. It looks like a shrine. Did you say anything really cool? I said, hi, Ted. Hi. Oh, hold up. There's a lake over there. Is that the hot spring they were talking about? Dude, when do I get, like, the ultra magnifying glass? Where I can zoom in really, really far away. Wait, I was there. Good airhead? Yeah. I was on this mountain. This is when I saw the memory. That was like where the rock was in the hole and I had to put it in the tree or whatever. But this great fairy's probably gonna want me to play the flute or some shit. Oh, and I forgot the Elden Lord's here. King Ghidorah ahead. Is that a friend? No, it's a bokoblin. Oh no, it's a bokoblin fighting someone. Hold up. I gotta save the world. I should fight him? Bro, I don't want to. Oh god. I don't want my staff. Boom. Well, here's the thing. Time bomb. Someday, Nick. Someday I'll use the time bomb. Here's the thing about fighting that guy. Is if I go fight that guy right now, and I attack him with my ruby wand or whatever, and he doesn't get insta-killed, we can start flaming Hector. And telling him, like, literally, because I used a fire rod. And we can complain to Hector that he said that every elemental enemy is insta-killed by their weakness. And if the enemy doesn't get insta-killed by... if the ice enemy doesn't get insta-killed by fire, then we can go to Hector and complain to him that the enemy didn't get insta-killed because he said that all frost enemies die to fire instantly, and this is an ice guy, and if he doesn't die, then we can start yelling at Hector a lot. Anyway.
Yeah?
You a wanderer too? I hear a lot on my travels. Is there some sort of mystery I can help you get the bottom to? Yeah, but he is big? Yeah, but Hector said so. And if Hector said so, that shit might as well be true. Just like how if Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom took place in a modern setting, this game would have been much more popular instead of being a generic dark fantasy. And this shit would have sold a gazillion copies and would have been probably a good game if it was taking place in a modern setting. Imagine Link, but it's Gen Z Link and he doesn't do any work. But in fact, it was going to be? Or is that real? There's no way. I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs. Oh wait, they had a Gen Z Link concept art? Really? That is very funny. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area, but I've walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining though, I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Has she tried looking that way? Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. Did she not try looking that way? Like, this is where I wish I had the Dark Souls message, so I'd be like, try turning around, butthole. Like... Dude, I keep on forgetting Tulin's with me, because there's so many points where, like, he just teleports near me, so when he's actually walking side by side, it's really awesome. He, like, Naruto runs a little bit, like, he has his arms behind him and shit. And hold up, while we're in a safe space, I gotta do something. I gotta put a... Yeah, let's drop, like, one of these. Or, hold up. Let me sort by type. Let me sort by attack power, actually. Where do you think the geoglyph is, Tulin? Tulin? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is so true. Okay. Boom. And now we'll get another boom. Boom. Okay. Now we have a couple Elden Lord weapons. Let's see. Knock, knock. Away with you. I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of closing enhancement to myself until I hear a sound of a horn. Oh, do all of them want a different song or a different music? Hold up. Let me just... Hold up. Were there any hints in here on where to find a horn? No. No, there wasn't. Ooh, like, they mentioned that there's like a traveling band or some shit, a traveling troupe or some shit playing music, but like, I don't know. I don't know where to find them. I don't know where traveling troops go other than like towns, but I've been to towns before and they are not there. Well, actually, there's a stable up ahead, right? Yeah, stable. Maybe they'll know. Really? This guy saw me all the way from over there? Nah, he doesn't want the smoke. I knew he didn't want the smoke. I didn't mean it, guys. Tulin, keep him distracted, Tulin. Oh, does Tulin ruin stealth? Does he make it easier for you to get spotted because you're like running with the whole squad with you? Come on, Tulin. I'll let you solo him. Uh-oh, he wants me though. Maybe not. Come on. You got this. He's aiming and then he puts it down. Come on, just shoot him. He gave up. Tulin doesn't want to fight either. We're on our pacifist run. We don't fight enemies no more. We use our words. Oh, did I miss your message? Oh, the memory. Everybody wants to be viewing the memory. Okay, let's see. It was called the courage to fall. Do I have to jump in the pit? Oh. No! Call me courage the way I fell off a long time ago. Nick. If you think you fell off, stream Elden Ring today, and I'll show you how much you didn't fall off. Tight spot. Oh, by the way, Nick, you know, Nick, you remember in Elden Ring, you remember the guy right outside the first area? Like the giant guy, the giant golden guy on the horse? Yeah, you do? Okay. The other day, Max was like, he didn't know how Elden Ring co-op worked or whatever, so we were showing him, and I go in Max's world, and I fucking Kamehameha that guy to death. In Max's world. And so Max got that guy, Max beat that guy. Smile. No way. That's insane. We also got invaded at one point, and the guy actually beat my ass. And then beat Max's ass subsequently, but... But yeah, Max was like, Elden Ring's really scary. I was like, Max, we literally logged on, I Kamehameha guy to death, and and you logged off. Like, how is that scary? Is Max doing the co-op playthrough? No, he was. Well, I think we were all just like in a call, and he was like, what should we play? Like all of us were sitting there like, I don't know, what do you want to do today? And I was like, Max, hop on Elden Ring. And then he hopped on Elden Ring. He's like, but Elden Ring's really scary. I was like, Max, I can help you if you need help. He was like, okay. So I don't know. We just went and fought that guy, and then he logged off. I reappeared and my name got brought up. We were talking about how I helped you in Elden Ring fight the Golden Knight man at the beginning of the game. I was making fun of you because you said the game's really scary, but then but I literally killed the only scary enemy that you've seen so far for you in like seconds. But apparently that game is still really scary to you. The Elden Ball. Oh, and there's loot down there. And then Nick wanted to know if you're doing the co-op playthrough with me. And I mean, I don't think we are, but if you wanted to, I mean, I could. I mean, I don't know if I do a full co-op playthrough, but I could definitely hop on here and there if you did want to play. Wait, am I so stupid, guys? Oh, hell nah. Cameron opened the door challenge. Well, hold up. Actually closed the door challenge. Alright, now we can open the door. Oh, is there nothing this way? Damn, I thought I was onto something. You think these laser beams actually hurt? Oh wait, I have my stone slap shield still. Which way is shooting it? It's this way shooting it, right? Ow. Yo, it's called the courage to fall, and I fell, bro. I had the courage to fall. That just should be like instant, like stage clear. Was it because I was like uneven with it, or is it not allowed to hit my shield either? Why is that not working? I thought this worked in a different shrine. Am I crazy? Am I crazy pants, or is my armor so hulking that it's like that they can see my arm when I walk through? Or does this just not work how I think it does? Is it maybe it's just because it's like on my shield it sees like movement, right? Maybe? I don't know. No, I'm no expert. Oh, the Elden Ring. Everybody wants to be the Elden Lord. Zelda, I don't think I can get it. No, not that. That's not right. Oh, maybe this has something below it. Yeah, it does. That's why it's called the courage to fall. Yeah, you guys think there's something below this one? Smile. Kaboom. Oh, and if I go up over there, that's probably... If I ascend there, that's probably how I get to the room I need to be in. Oh. Wait, what? Or do I just need the key? Nah. Help me. I want to see if there's something secret down there. Oh man. Can't I ascend through this, though? Oh, no, but then how do I get out, right? That is strange that there is a key for that. Right? Or have I had keys in shrines before? That's the only one I remember, anyway. Oh, wait, I can just pick this up, can I? Like that. There we go. Snail key? Is that your snail key? Ted, what are you cooking? What is a glider for? What, for me to fly straight off the wall here? Oh no, is it gonna fall? Oh no, it didn't activate the lasers. Help! Help me! Oh no, help me, help me, help me! Guys. Why did they give me a glider? Oh no, and now it's locked up? What if I rewind it? Will it like despawn and appear back over here? I don't think so. Oh, I should have left the ball up here. Is there like something over there that I missed? Oh wait, can I get another ball? I don't know why I fell through there. That was not something I needed to do. No, the ball doesn't respawn. Well, maybe if I throw it off the map, but... Wait, secret spot. Why would they put this here? I don't like this dungeon, guys. This dungeon is very, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is there like a secret spot out there I'm supposed to fly to? No, that's just a wall. Oh, wait. Well... No. 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 Where's the ball? Hmm. Did I get, like, the secret chest in here? It says I did, right? Because it shows the chest icon. But what the fuck was the glider for? Why is it always glider? Guys, I don't get this dungeon. Hmm. Quite peculiar, if you ask me. Here's the stable.
Oh.
We don't get too many travelers out here. Thanks for coming out. Now, I don't want you to be disappointed, so you should know the musical troupe isn't here right now. They're a fine group of performers. They're one of the few things that would bring folks to the stable, in fact. Last I saw them, they were heading northeast to the Woodland stable in Eldon. Ring. I miss the days when I could get warm chili visitors with a fire and a good show. But without that troupe, even the great fairy that blesses travelers has hidden herself away. Okay, don't worry about it. Ooh, some spicy elixir. Wait, hold on. The Woodland Stable. Do I know where the Woodland Stable is? They said it was in Elden Ring, right? Here's Elden Ring. There's the Woodland Stable. I've been there. Apparently. Oh, that's like so far away. I'm gonna put a mark there. Put a heart. Or no, I'll put a person. That makes the most sense, right?
Ah.
Their story is really something. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details right?
Oh.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse, but the poor thing ran away from the stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story, but tell me again, why'd that horse run off?
Oh.
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yeah, exactly, and there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then the animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at the crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter.
Ah.
Is this someone else from the newspaper?
Oh.
That's right, new partner. Plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now please tell us anything you can remember, anything at all. The part that really bothered me is the poor animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse is terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find the animal and bring it back for her. Galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of the steed, but with that huge monster that's flying around... Oh. The best I can do is just keep the horses home here and the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Oh, dude. I mean, a golden horse does sound pretty tempting, but I have to go through the MFer in the north. That sounds not so cool. Who's talking to me?
Oh.
Stable associations decide that we stable owners should display pictures on walls for enjoyment of our guests. They'd advise us to start by hanging up frames. You'll find frames like this one here on stable walls across the land. I've been putting a lot of thought into what might be a good painting to pair the frame with, and I finally made my decision. I want a picture of the giant bird with wings spread wide in the Hebra Mountains. Tell me, have you seen the lone cedar tree growing on Tolanto Peak, the southernmost Hebra Mountain? If you look to the northwest from there, you can see the form of a giant bird on the mountainside. I've never seen the thing. The real thing, though. I'd go if I could, but there's no way I can leave the stable unattended. But how magnificent it must be. Thinking of that giant bird stretching its wings in the Hebra Mountains gives me chills. How I wish I could put its likeness on the wall. Even copying it from a decent picture would be good enough. Okay. Sure, you can have my beetle. Alright, still nothing good, as usual. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Did you want to use this pot? I'm done using it, so have at it. You know, we had that wild blizzard going on. I've been making spicy food with spicy pepper so I can stay warm even if it kicks back up. All you have to do is throw meat or fish or even mushrooms into a pot with spicy pepper. Simple, right? I have to try that. Right? Right? There's some spicy peppers growing by the well out back if you want to give it a try. The well? Hold up, I gotta get in there. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Ah, get it? Well. I thought it was an ice, like a... You know. Oh god. I thought I had a stomp on the ice. Did I take damage because the rock landed on my head with me? Oh, holy shit. There's a lot of fairies here. No. I scared them all away. Dude, I suck at catching the fairies. Ooh, a diamond. Damn, this is like the Elden Well. Anything else down here? No, I don't think so. Yo, except for that Korok that was underneath that rock that was right there. You think? Maybe, maybe? Boom. Nah, that shit was worthless. Okay, here, let's get a Millennia Blade.
Yeah. Oh. Huh?
Alright, 1 pony point. Oh, my next reward?
Oh.
Yeah, hold up. Wait, what's my reward? Oh, here, let me get my Millennia Bed.
Oh. Oh.
I am Millennia, Blade of Mikla, in the Elden Ring! Oh, bring the musical troupe back together. I'm back? Welcome back. Millennia Blade of Mikla. I slept in Millennia's bed, and now she told me that she's in Elden Ring. She told me to go to Elden Ring. So I get the musical troupe, and then talk to the Great Fairies. Kaboom.
Huh?
And I need my reward. Elden Ring!
Huh.
No, what's my reward, buddy?
Oh.
Yeah, I like my pony points. Oh, my main restyling service.
Huh?
Oh, I want additional horse. Dude, I only have like 1 horse, I think, registered anyway. Hey, let me see. Can I restyle my horse now?
Oh. Hmm.
Take horse.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Change the mane. Ooh, the long red mane. The floral mane. Yo, the mohawk! Hold up. Hold up. Yo, guys, it's Princess. Princess has gotta have the floral mane, for sure.
Oh. Oh.
Is there a difference? Is this just cosmetic? The bridle? Is Pen here? Yeah, I talked to him. He said there's the golden horse.
Oh.
To the north, but also the person said that there's the scary monster, which I assume is King Ghidorah. Kind of like this.
Huh? Oh.
They're just cosmetic? Okay, good. I just want to make sure before I, like, fuck everything up or something, you know?
Oh. Oh.
It's okay, you can insta-kill them with fire. The towing harness, yeah. I assume... Like, I shouldn't bring the towing harness all the time, right? Like, it is gonna slow me down, correct, if I use it? Or should I just be bringing it every time, like there's no downside? I don't know. The golden horse is tempting, Nick. Maybe I could go scout the area. Oh, some horses have better stats for towing? Okay. But I assume it does affect them, right? So... Oh, did I tell it to speed up too much? Now it doesn't like me no more. I like this goofy beat. Oh, how much they can tow in their speed while doing it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't towed at all yet. Really? That it took me off my horse? Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, no. I'm fucking done for, guys. Holy shit. Princess? Guys, Princess is taking a nap, right? Guys, we need to get out of here. Amiibo! Help me! It's okay, it's not his fault, right? Insta-kill! Guys, why didn't that work? This is awesome to come back to. Nick baited me. Nick baited me. Hector, you told me elemental monsters get insta-killed by the opposite element. What happened? How come he's not dead? I'm out of here. Let's go! Yo, Princess, get over here. Stop taking a nap, Princess. Me? Well, I don't mean like baited me, but you were like, Cameron, come on, like you can go to what's it called? You know, you kept on saying like you know, you were like, oh, was that guy here? And I was like, yeah, they told me there was like a golden horse, but the monster's in the way. And you were like, yeah, it'll be fine, you know. So you kind of like goaded me into it, not like baited me, I guess. Help! Let's go, Gust. Give me Gust. Get me out of here. This is a whole ass kaiju, not a standard monster? I don't know, Hector. You said use the other element and I'll be fine. I got one to half health before I just ran away. Dude, I just want the golden horse. Like, I would never have thought of taking this guy on unless there was no... Like, unless there was... You know, if I could just get the golden horse... Or, sorry. If there was no, like, golden horse, I would not have bothered with that, but... The prospect of a golden horse is pretty enticing. Princess, I know. Princess is coming back, right? I think I hear her. I think I hear her footsteps. You know? Oh, was Blue Phoenix on Pikmin 4? I must have missed that. Yeah, right after you did her hair? Dude, the flowers were a memorial. Nick, the flowers were a memorial. It was like, you know, like when you like leave flowers at a grave? It was kind of like that. I'm gonna have to pay another 50 rupees for another millennia bed. Oh, man. Hey guy, can you call up my horse? I haven't seen my horse in a while. Yeah, I just came through and yeah. Wait, no. What do you mean? I'd like to. Wait, catching horses? What do you mean? Where's my horse? Anyway. I've had 2 traumatic experiences with my horses die in this game and Breath of the Wild. I don't know. Princess never stood a chance. It was because she don't bite. You know, if it was any other horse, I'm sure they would have been fine. But Princess don't bite. Princess wouldn't bite. So she never stood a chance. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikula. In Farron grasslands, there's a place called Zokasa Ridge. Many excellent steeds roam wild and free. Okay. If my horse dies in this, it'll hit harder since I've been using your Breath of the Wild ones. Damn, they made it through all the way to Breath of the Wild, but now they come to Tears of the Kingdom to die. Yeah, that would be messed up. I gotta get more horses. I just I don't know. I feel like horses have never really been super whatever. Super I don't know. I just haven't been like I guess focusing on horses or like I don't know. I find myself in the mountains a lot, you know, and I just feel like the horses aren't as useful there. But maybe when I've done like most of the main exploring, you know, horse will be just more useful for traversing, just like, you know, just getting through the world. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I think that's a good stopping point. And yeah, I think. Well, actually, no. Let me cook up some food. You know, let me cook up some food before we end. So if you guys have any last dotes or anything you want to get in, you know. Get them in now. You had one die in Breath of the Wild, but the other I had was what I used for everything. I gotcha. You used horses and gliding more than cars? Oh yeah, give you orange? Yeah, you want orange? Leaving already? I just got back. Character impression: Princess seeing King Ghidorah. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That sounded like I don't know. That sounded like Raggy. That sounded like Scooby Doo more than anything. You know, wee snaw. I don't think Princess is going wee snaw Hector, to be honest. How was that, Nick? Did you like that one? Yo, you think I make Honey Nut Cheerios if I use wheat and honey? Dubious? Really? That shit's like Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, I didn't use the tree nut. Hold up. Acorn, wheat. Oh, I don't have honey anymore, though. Yeah, now we just gotta get Friday. Exactly. What the fuck? What? What? Did I mess something up? You never seen that dish? What, dubious food? Or sauteed nuts. You never sauteed your nuts, bro? Yeah, bro's never sauteed his nuts. Let your nuts hang, Nick. Let your nuts hang. Bro's never cooked some nuts. Yo, guys, what if I cook a fairy? I can't carry any more meals. Yo, your life is spared. Yo, your life is spared. that fairy looking at me standing over the cooking pot, and then like this, I'm like, it's like Squidward like licking his lips with the thing. He's like, and then fucking, and then it's like Link realizing his bags are full. Here, do I have anything that's really bad? Here, let me just like eat the dubious food. Yeah, I'll make room. I'll make room. I do want to cook the fairy. I want to find out. It's gonna like kill me. Oh, really? Really? Is that better than the normal fairy? This is what, like 5, 6, 7? This is 5? Really? I didn't think that would work. I thought like it was gonna punish me or something. That shit was gonna fly away? I thought the same thing, right? Yes, you can. It says use. Yeah, you can just eat them raw. That's why I thought. I thought that's what they're used for. Do the tonics auto-revive you? Oh, I did not know that you could auto-revive with a fairy. That changes the game. I did not realize that's what they do. You're telling me I could have got mercy res? Camera not reading the description? It's alright. I don't need that shit. If I ate one of those in front of the Great Fairy, she'd kill me. Or she should kill me. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna end it here. Well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? A little more? What do you guys think? A little more? Actually, I don't have a horse. This fucking sucks. Unless I fast travel, but that's like cheating. Yeah, you want orange? I'm sorry, I don't think I got any oranges. I don't think I got any grapes. Yo, catch a horse? Well, I really want to go to this stable. Because it seems like this is where the band is. At least that's what they're telling me. Unless they're gaslighting me. But, like, to get there, I'm gonna have to, like, walk all the way back. And, like, I don't know. Dude, I thought that was, like, the monsters appearing, but it was Tulin. Oh, there are horses right there. Is that a bear, though? Yeah, like most of the map filled? Yeah, I've been trying. I think I have nothing in the bottom of the map, though. I have no idea what the bottom of the map is going to have in store for me. The south? Yeah. Guys, don't go to the south. Worst mistake of my life. Just use the bear? I mean, he's actually sitting a lot more still than the horses are. So maybe Nick's got a point. You think they're gonna let me, like, rock this shit in the stable? I'll be like, hey, can you put this in your stable? Or you think they're gonna be like, nah, that shit does not fly here. Hey, I don't bite. I don't bite. Wait, watch this, guys. No, no, Tulin! Go away, Tulin! Don't hurt it! I think Tulin might have ruined my chances. I'm taking that meat back. That was some prime meat right there, too. Alright, Tulin, get back out. I need your help now. No! This horse is pretty strong. Tulin, shoot it in the head. What? Don't worry about it. Am I supposed to map? Good fucking riddance. Good fucking riddance, dumbass. You get what you fucking deserve. Listen, I'm just saying. That's what I call karma. Yeah, where'd the bear go? Did the bear leave? What is that? Is that a fox? Yeah, that's a dog, a wolf or something, right? If you had some food that could help with stamina? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know, do I want to? Was that shit called Wonder Wing? Yeah, it's probably called like Winter Wing or some shit. Boom. Alright, let's see. Surely we can get a horse. Dude, that horse is sussing me out. What happens if I tell Tulin to let's go right now? Oh, it doesn't really help me. Oh, but I can use it. Oh, I can like still like jump up and use it. Okay. Fun fact, you can change the choo-choo jelly element by hitting it with the corresponding. Yeah, I know that. A horse can't look up, all the more try. Boom. No. Oh, it's stuck, it's stuck. Here we go. Oh, am I supposed to mash the button? That's what I said earlier, and no one said anything. I thought I was supposed to hold it. You know this if you read the descriptions? Hector, I literally knew about that, Hector. You're like, you'd know this if you read the descriptions. Like, something, Hector telling me something I already knew. The horses you want to mash? Okay. Hector, you'd probably know that I knew that if you watched the stream.
Oh.
Please visit us if you want to lodge with us. Alright, register this horse.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to register. Ooh, this is pretty high stats. Much better than Princess. But they got a wild temperament.
Oh.
Elden horse? Oh, I forgot that it costs money to register a horse. Alright, Friday. Name it Torrent or Friday? Well, it's definitely Friday. I have a 0 bond with this. Dude, I had a max bond with Princess. I'm taking it with me. Dude, I had a max bond with Princess.
Oh.
Rough life. Torrent is like blue? I think Torrent is gray.
Oh.
I think.
Hmm.
And Torrent also has horns.
Oh.
But I don't know if I can get a horse with horns in this game. So.
Oh. Hmm.
Alright, this is what I already had on, okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Ooh, get the long mane. Oh, the mohawk though? I think the mohawk might be the move. Yeah, we're getting the mohawk mane.
Huh? Oh. 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 Hmm.
Okay, quiet down. Gives me Friday vibes, yeah. Gives it blue hair and pronouns. Guys, who said that? Dude, this MFer is wild. I'm not gonna be able to control him. Oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way anyway. Yeah, I should go around this way. Go down here, all the way up to the thing, right? Horsey. Ain't that the Pokemon, Hector? Alright guys, now we just ride the road. Now we just follow the road. Follow your nose! No! Motherfucker! Dude, they were not lying. This horse is wild. I was trying to talk to that person, but it's alright. It's probably nothing important. But I feel like the travelers never tell me anything important, unless there's 8 of them. Then they tell me some really important shit. Nick, that is awesome. If I was a horse with 0 bond, the MFR tried to give me a mohawk, I'd start biting people. No, I don't need your garbage, bro. But yeah, that's probably why I had so much trouble soothing horses and stuff, is because I'd always be like holding it for a period of time before I press it again. Like I'd wait for him to finish the animation, then press it again. Because I thought that's how it was supposed to be done. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to him. I just need to fix this and then tell him to try let go. Try letting go, butthole. Yeah, Monster Hunter style. Yeah, pretty much. I thought it was like kind of like you had to like hold it and then like let go and then do it again. You know. Is that the correct height? That looks about right. Damn, I wish Link could fall off a small like hill, and still hold on to stuff. Bars? Did I spit some accidental bars? I'm just like that. Then it's just fly off the dome. Unforgivable? How? That shit was looking pretty good right there. It didn't even fall all the way down. Oh, dude, he's got like a toothpick on the floor here. I didn't even realize. I don't know, this shit's gonna need some like real stabilization. I don't know, that'll weigh it down, right? Me completely blocking the sign. Boom, perfect. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because now he's going to secure it and it'll be fine, correct? So, yeah, so it doesn't really matter. But it is, I do think it's funny every time I block the sign with that. Yep, okay. Bro just wanted to give me a couple of red rupees instead of like one big one.
Oh.
Yay, he's still alive? Okay, guys, I'm going offline now. Thanks for watching. Doo-doo. Psych! This gets more fascinating the more I look at it. It seems that the shape holds some special meaning. You went to Target? Well, I went to the stable. I went to fight the Frost Gliok and I went to fight the Frost Gliok and or King Ghidorah or whatever it's called, and Princess died. I was so engrossed in my work I didn't realize I had a fellow traveler to converse with. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting that small island, as a matter of fact. The TTR, Ted Target Run. Granted, you can't see it very well and the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands. But none has caught my fancy, so much that the exquisitely shaped one right there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? It can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Is that all I've got to say? I thought you didn't give me a quest or something. Oh yeah, I gave Princess the flower mane, and I think that was like a memorial, you know. I gave Princess the flower mane, and it was kind of like a death sentence, you know, like how you put like flowers by a grave. That happened to Princess. I gave her flowers in her mane, and then she died. Yeah, the death flag. Yeah, then I got another horse, and then I tried to get another horse, and that shit ran off a cliff as I was soothing it. I was trying to soothe it, it bucked me off, and then ran off a cliff, so honestly, deserved. Plus, good riddance. I tried to be awesome, yeah. Well, if you want to be awesome, Nick, you just hop on JoJo All-Star Battle R. I think you're a lot more awesome when you play that one. I wish that NPC had more going on in this game. Yeah, I thought he was gonna tell me like, or like give me a side quest or something. There is a chest there. Like even the Elden Ring paintings have more interactivity than that guy. At least so it seems thus far. Boom. Oh, they took over the little, like, this is like one of the, what's it called? This was like the, you know, like where they have the free materials and they took that shit over. Elden Ring paintings? Yeah, Nick, have you, I thought you found an Elden Ring painting. They do say anyone can use it. That's true, Chelsea. Princess doing the anime character thing before they die. Surely one. Thanks for the flower crown. I've always wanted one of these. I feel like I can die happy now. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what happened. Is this just the horse riding music? Because I really like the goofy beat. Slow down. My horse will stay here, right? I think. What is this, like the fucking bus stop? The fucking bus stop appears? Sorry, I didn't mean that. I just don't know why they have the Hyrule bus stop over there. Fire and ice. Ain't that the thing they have a story of? Easy puzzle, next puzzle. Hold up. Boom. Come on, I didn't know they still had easy puzzles in this game. I thought they got rid of those a long time ago. Honestly, the Star Fragment Staff has got to go. I think. Keep it moving. Ice Cube. Ow. I thought that shit was about to hurt me. Okay. What do we got going on over here? I see. I don't see. I wasn't sure if that shit was gonna grow up if I did that. Oh, I see, I see. What, is this shit gonna ride down the spiky path? How do I get down now? Oh, there's more. Help me! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But why did I do this? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to bring the wall, I think. I did not realize that. Yeah, that's gotta go down there too. Come on, keep it moving. Come on, let's go. I probably like put it. I probably should have put like an ice cube below it and attached it, but now the ice cubes aren't spawning. Go. This thing's starting to piss me off. Okay, now what? Why is it standing up? It's supposed to fall over. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. Wait, but how do I move that now? I actually need the wall to go away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This should look like an ice cream sandwich. More like an ice cube sandwich. Ah! Oh. Oh. Now here we go, for real this time. Alright, there we go. What? Ice cream sandwich? Ice cube sandwich? Indubitably. Oh, quite indubitably. I thought if I did that, I thought it was gonna, I thought it was gonna, like, I don't know. Like, I thought the heat was gonna go through the wall anyway and still make the cube not cubey, you know? Like, there was, like, 9 flamethrowers, or, like, 6 flamethrowers on that shit. Like, I thought that shit was just gonna melt either way. But, what do I know, I guess. Climbing tip. I knew that climbing tip. Come on. Give me something original. They should just start giving me fun facts. I don't care about climbing tips. I want fun facts. Oh, here, what's at the bus stop over here? I gotta find out, right? Oh, there is a sign right there. Maybe that's why. Here for you, even wet, he says. Fun fact, I am leaving work. You know what, Nick? That is a fun fact. I will not lie. Yo, Nick, Elden Ring stream today? Elden Ring? No. Guys, that fun fact wasn't very fun. Oh, FNAF stream today. So true, Ted. So true. Ted stream? Well, I think Ted means in Discord though, not for real. Ted would never stream for realsies. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Where's my horse at? Where's Friday? There it is. Well, why does Friday run so far away? Wait, I'm turned around. Alright. Oh, Ultra Hand scares them away? I gotcha. Yeah, I gotta go, like, up and down around the castle, okay. If you have the harness, it's okay. Oh, you mean like the towing harness? I guess that would make sense, right? Because you're probably trying to put stuff near him. But I want my horse to be as fast as the wind, you know? Oh, is this the plushie girl? Hold up. I'm not gonna do this, but I am gonna mark it. Wait, did I go too far? No, I'm chilling. I'm never going back to that marker point, guys. It's as simple as that. I'm never doing that marker point ever. That shit will sit there until the end of the game. Damn. They weren't lying. This shit is really far. What is this over here? That looks like enemies. I'm just gonna ignore that. Dude, my horse is acting up though, bro. He does not. Oh my god, and then there's another signpost. Oh, is that the battle talus right there? It totally is, right? Or maybe that's just a normal camp. Here, let me do this, and then I'll probably call it. Because if I keep on stopping for everything on the road, which I want to do, we're gonna be here forever. Also, maybe I should go back to the plushie girl next time I stream. Because yeah, like if I'm gonna be stopping anyway, I might as well, right? I just didn't want to stop for her because I really want to get to the thing, but also like it is pretty far. I hope that you think this shit's gonna work. Oh god. Over here by the marker point. Oh wow. I'm actually surprised with how well that worked. It looked like they wanted me to like put the bar up like in between it to hold it up, but you know, my ass wanted to sandwich it, you know? And with that, he's off. Here, but before I go, guys, you know, you can't just log off in the middle of nowhere. That's like fail RP, so. But before I go, you know, like, it just wouldn't make sense if Link just, like, you know, just, like, he can't just, like, what is he gonna do, wait here for, like, a million hours? No. There we go. Okay, this is Link's bed. Link's gonna sleep here, guys. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, guys. We made Link his bed. Here, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna need some pillows. Oh, hold up, my pillow fell off my bed. There we go. Here, let's get a second pillow for good measure, you know? There we go, 2 pillows, and don't forget my blanket, you know? Don't forget the blanket. Don't want Link getting cold in the middle of the night, you know? There we go. I'll just, you know, I'll scoot on under this, you know? Link's got to check his phone before bed, but I'll scoot on under this blanket before, you know, before it's bedtime. Anyway, that's going to be the stream for today. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Tomorrow, more Tears of the Kingdom. The next day, more Tears of the Kingdom. And then Friday is Kirby Forgotten Land. So, wait, what? I don't know, guys. I forgot. Look Look, Max, look, Link's got his bed right here. It looks so comfy. Look, he's got his blanket and his pillows up here. Stream ending. Max, look, Link's got to go to sleep. His bed's right here. He's got to sleep. He's got to sleep. Oh, look, we got the second pillow even for Tulin. Tulin's a little shy right now, but he'll come up here and sleep too. You know, it's sleep time for them, Max. You know, give him a break. Give him a break. Yeah, he's got to play Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, exactly. He's setting it up right now. That's why he's not under the covers yet. He's on his phone setting up Pokemon Sleep. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in today. More Tears of Kingdom tomorrow, and the next day, and then Forgotten Land Friday. And yeah, I'll make sure to give you guys orange before the end of the stream. Check your mailboxes for the orange that I'm going to be giving you. Don't forget to check your mailbox. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. See you all tomorrow. And thanks for watching. Bye, everyone. Bye.